And welcome everyone to the second year anniversary Kivotos Live. My name is William Cho, and of course, I'm joined by G Clef. Now we're going as a duo, I guess, every year.
I know, it's already the second year anniversary, everyone. I can't believe it that it's already second year anniversary. Of course, with we just had the Memory of Kindness, the ending credits song for the episode, which is really touching. I loved it so much. Glad to be back with you for this special day on Kivotos Live.
Yeah, I saw all the senseis in chat also. As soon as it started, everyone's like, oh, Memory of Kindness, like, oh, so emotional.
We're dropping down from the sky, everyone. We're falling down, but Aruna saved us. So
yeah, there you go. But thank you so much. I see we already have a lot of people joining us. I know I was kind of keeping track before we started, and there were still quite a few people just kind of waiting for the countdown to get going.
I know, it was the big one is coming. and I hope so too. And we've seen a little bit of what they have prepared for us.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of reveals and lots of videos for you guys, and also lots of messages from a lot of students for us to go through. So it's gonna be a banger for sure.
Yeah, if you've been here before, obviously, I guess I first got to meet all of our senseis globally last year for the first year anniversary, which a very different setting, I should say.
I remember you're struggling to stay hydrated, so we got the AP ready for you.
There
Right
you go.
here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can always be hydrated whenever you want to. You can just go ahead. I'll pick it right up.
Thank you.
I'm your Robin now.
Thank you. And then, of course, you joined me not long ago for the kind of halfway point into the second year anniversary. And even then, if you've been here before, you know that we have a lot of students visiting us themselves, right? The
Yes.
voice actors and the actresses giving us congratulations messages and giving us a little bit of a sneak peek behind the scenes. And then, some other surprises that maybe we don't want to spoil too early just yet.
Yeah, no. So after the fourth PV, I hope all the senseis out there got some time to actually enjoy the final episode. If you haven't, you really have to right now because we're actually going to be moving forward. So if you haven't really do it right now, or if you can actually come back later too. That's also in the game, so you can always look forward to having a lot more. So then it's to see. We can actually hear the senseis from the other side. We have 500 senseis offline here.
Yeah, here in Seoul, South Korea. So, I mean, this is, of course, kind of the first try to make this a bit of a bigger offline event. And I know even when we were getting prepared for this, they were saying we want to try to start to grow this more and more. But, we talked about this during the first year anniversary, too, just because of how things have been, right, all around the world. There weren't too many opportunities to meet the senseis, all of you guys directly. But here for the first time, and so we have 500 senseis in Korea. And then, of course, meeting all of you online right now in chat.
All of you. Thousands and thousands. Actually, I see at least 4,000. Is that 4,000 at least?
Yeah,
right
looks
now
like
in Kivotos
it,
Live. Thank you, Sensei, so much for coming online. It's going to be hours of incredible shows, so make sure you tune into everything and don't miss a single bit.
Yeah, I saw that some people were earlier saying like, oh, it's 2 a.m. my time. Maybe I should take a nap. I'm like, well, I hope you took that nap because I believe we have about 3 or so hours of content prepared.
Use some pyroxenes and charge up your AP right now.
Yeah. So I guess first things first. I mean, if you if you were watching the countdown, you saw the logo. Of course, this time the second year anniversary Kivotos Live is with the Galaxy Store.
It is. So we have a lot of special things to be going through. We won't reveal everything yet, but it is with Galaxy Store. So there's something special with the Galaxy Store going on.
Yeah. Some of you guys are already picked up on that, but that just again one extra bit of we have some special events that are coming up. Of course, we want to make sure G Cliff and I are here to make sure we're bringing you specifically what the global senseis can look forward to. So thank you so much for all the feedback you've given us in the past as well to make sure that we're here providing the content specifically to the global senseis because in the past we had to kind of sift through everything on our own. Well, now we're here for you guys.
Yeah, now we're here, and it's not just William. It's actually a duo now.
I can breathe. I can drink.
So you have so much more room to actually say whatever you want, and also to take a breather if you need to. And because we've been going through the final episode, a lot of stories happened already, and I believe, and also we're all saved by Arona and also Planetarium now. So I'm very excited to what we are about to see real soon.
I can see the kind of emotions and expectations starting to kind of well up in you a little bit. All right.
Now, before
you gotta hold it in.
When we had the fourth PV to begin with, in the previous Kivotos Live, I was like, oh, that's cool. A lot of things are happening, but I don't exactly know what's happening. But after the episode, I'm like, oh man.
Yeah. I remember
it's a different touch.
Yeah, when we revealed the fourth PV, where everyone was like, "Whoa, like what? Like what is it?" Like question marks and exclamation marks all around. But of course now we're now looking forward to how does it all kind of start to wrap up, right? That's what we're looking forward to. Of course, we're kind of waiting for the main stage to get ready with all the specific events. But I already see some people kind of shouting out like, "What do you want to see?" Some people shouting out the time zones you're in. 4 p.m.
Oh, 4 p.m., 11 a.m. So we're actually everywhere. 12 a.m. in Alaska. What we're actually having everywhere around the world.
4 p.m.
4 p.m.
Oh, I guess APAC. I guess parts of APAC would be 4
Yeah, I guess
p.m. Yeah.
towards the Middle East.
Yeah.
would be
Okay. Yeah.
around the-
Not too far from us, but all right. Well, taking a look at the main
It
stage.
looks like we're getting things started. That's the main stage.
There you go. This is where we just saw Mitsukiyo perform Memory of Kindness, and you can see all the senseis there. And of course, if you've been following us, senseis, you will be familiar with these two Korean MCs as well. We have them joining us once again for the second anniversary, and we'll be here. So if you haven't followed us before, G-Cliff and I are here to make sure that we're giving you all the content in English. So any important parts, whether it's game-related updates or other events, we'll make sure we provide them in English, and then we're also here to communicate with you. So I want to know what you want to see, all the senseis around the world. What do you want to see? Let us know in the chat.
What do you want to see for the global side at least? So and for us to communicate to you all the senseis.
I'm also going to say I'm a little jealous of that suit.
Those suits?
It's very snazzy.
We're a little casual, but
Yeah.
still.
Well, but like you never get to wear a white suit that often, you know?
First of all, I think I have to go on a diet a little more to fit on that suit that Dongmin is in right now.
he suits it very well. He's owning it for sure. They look lovely, but I hope that this also just gives a little bit of a hint to all the senseis around the world that Blue Archive, we're here to continue to celebrate together, right? What we're all going through, and that's what the Kivotos Live is for. Because look at how much we've all grown from last year, from the first year anniversary.
I know.
To this.
It's now 500C the chant from all the senseis here. It's not just through the screen. We can actually hear them like through the wall.
Yeah, we're quite close to them. We're not like in a completely different place.
It's only like 20 yards away from them, actually.
But I already see senseis in chat. We're not asking what do you want in your game. We're asking what do you want to see today, okay? I always have to clarify this. But curious to see what you're looking forward to today. But of course, right now celebrating on the main stage. I'm giving a little shout out to MC Dongmin.
To the MC Dongmin, how cute he is. And everyone's saying, oh, you're so cute, which is kind of weird, but okay, I'll take it.
I love to see this because maybe most of you might not know, Dongmin, it was his first time like MCing last year at the first year anniversary, and now he's really grown into a proud sensei to be able to help lead Kivotos Live for the Korean senseis as well. So it's great to see him just enjoying the stage, and I mean, what a stage it is.
It's a huge stage with a full screen on the behind and also on the sides. I don't know if you guys have seen the sides. It's also sides has actually banners of each student going through the schools, and that was actually the lobby like the 30 or up to an hour before the actual show. It was really cool. So all the senseis before the live, they could just sit down and just enjoy all the students going through by school. It was really cool. A lot of preparation from Blue Archive team.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, there's some other events. We'll talk about this later on in the show, but there's other events right now on the live show floor, I guess we can call it, where people are taking part and getting a little bit of a sneak peek into what's coming up. But all of you will get a sneak peek as well once we're able to reveal some of those videos.
Yeah, and don't be excited yet because we have a lot coming for all the senseis out there. And also at the end, I believe we also have a surprise show at the end of the broadcast.
Just
today.
A bit of a hint. Okay. So
some of the stage performance.
Once again,
cool.
I mean, 3 or so hours of content prepared here for the second anniversary Kivotos Live with the Galaxy Store. So also, just keep your eyes and ears open for what does that mean for the Galaxy Store. But then also, what other updates do we have? As always, I mean, I think you can expect like story updates. Some behind the scenes talk, some
the event stories, some maybe new students coming out with some in the front uniforms, different type of suits.
Okay.
And also rewards.
I was about to say.
Okay, did I seal it?
Well, okay. I mean, surely. There has to be.
Some pyroxene,
some
activity reports.
I
not
can't,
some, a lot. I'm hoping for it.
We're not in charge of it, so we can't tell you, like, okay, how much would it be or what would it be, but I'm sure we can assume that it's coming. So bear with us, stick with us here throughout this Kivotos Live, and we'll all be able to share in that. Right now, just waiting on, of course, the main stage to get ready for the next parts. We don't want to get ahead of everyone, right? We're all in this together.
I know some senseis has ability to actually see into the future a little bit, just like Seiya in game. But we do want to hold it, guys. We do want to hold it.
I just saw one of the senseis in chat saying they want to see the dev talks, which have been a pretty big hit, actually.
every single time, I'm actually very amazed of how much they put into creating the
Yeah.
story and the characters and what they look like. Even from the concept to the details,
Mhm.
it's so well made every time.
I think the details part is always what gets me, right? Because
Mhm.
it's like, okay, well, you when you're enjoying the story or the characters, you're like, okay, well, this is cool. But then you realize, oh, there are things that I didn't even notice, but it probably made an impact of how this character came out to me or how the story developed. All these little wrinkles in their
I
uniforms and
know
all
exactly,
that.
like
Yeah.
the color of the ribbon, the details, and also the story wise, like
Mhm.
what do they actually want to say, how do they want to respond in words. So we can always tell that from the episode that we always go through.
Yeah.
Oh, as you can see, we have a lot of crowd
We have a
also
lot-
cosplaying. Is
And,
that Prenepides? I
wha-
think so.
I think so, and I believe that picture is Youngha, PD Youngha, director Youngha.
Oh yes, that's
Just
it
calling
says,
him.
it says God.
Yeah.
on the right on top.
Looking for my God. It's a picture of
Youngha.
director Youngha.
Uh-huh.
So lots of passionate senseis out here today in Seoul, South Korea, and a lot of you continue to stick with us here in the second anniversary Kivotos Live with the Galaxy Store. Now, before we move things on, of course, we oftentimes have a lot of congratulatory messages being prepared as well. So we'll get to hear a little bit, but are there any students you would particularly want to hear from for a congratulations?
Oh, man. So not too long ago, I did recruit Nagisa not too long ago.
Okay.
So and one of my favorite students for sure. So maybe Nagisa.
Okay, all
also
right.
sharing last name as NA. So I do start with Nagisa. So that's
Oh,
out there.
yeah. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
your actual last name starts with NA. Okay, I get it. Okay, yeah, a little bit of personal bias there. Curious to see. I want to see if
Any favorite student from William here?
Uh,
It's hard. I know it's hard to choose one.
It's hard to
but
pick a favorite.
I
It's
know.
hard to pick a favorite. Listen, I don't want to play any favorites. Even in the first year anniversary, people were like, "Oh, well, between these two mouse pads, like, which student is your favorite?" I'm like, "Well, I don't know.
Oh,
if they're
that's
both."
tough.
Yeah, and they were really great designs too. So hopefully we can take a little bit of look at some of the merch as well. But let us know
No, all the
already.
Sensei screaming out there.
Ooh.
Aru, of course. We have a lot of Aru fans.
Okay, yeah.
Unwelcome School is one of my favorite songs too. I know. Why Nagisa? I told you the answer for that.
Yeah, I mean, you just recruit her, and of course, a little bit of a name share.
Tina, of course.
Yeah, okay, we see a lot of repetition, but again, this is how hard it is, right? I mean, not everyone is unified on which student they want to hear from. So, curious. Hopefully, we have quite a few that we get to meet today. It's also always nice to see the voice actresses behind the characters, kind of really getting into it, and just see how excited they are to share their character story with us.
I know. I was also very touched that all the students and the voice actors' names were also in the ending credit of the
yeah,
episode. I was
yeah.
like, oh, that's really nice because they actually make up the storyline and they're actually in the story. So that was also something else that was really great put in by the developers. They're really into. You can look into these details
Yeah.
and also be extra touched by everything that they actually prepare in the game, also for the broadcast too.
Yeah. So once again, just bear with us a little bit, and then we'll get ready to jump into the main source of events. Wow, our senses are still going off about which students they want to. I mean, this is just how many there are. You just can't pick a favorite. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on. Just chanting to see. To tell us who you want to hear from. Well, we'll have to wait and see. I mean, this is going to be pre-prepared, so we'll have to wait to watch that. You mentioned earlier, of course, we can see in the little picture-in-picture already 500 senseis here in the studio, and a lot more as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here is the first congratulations message for the second anniversary Kivotos Live with the Galaxy Store. We'll take a look here in just a second. Let's see if any of our senseis got it correctly out in our chat.
Yes.
Did you see? We know who the first student is.
I
Did you see any of the
did
correct
see
answers?
the correct answer for
Okay.
the first,
Okay.
for sure. And I believe I've seen every single student by now.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, we've seen a huge list. Well, let's take a look.
アリス、今日も怖いけど、メイドでジョブチェンジ完了しました。デバフになってしまったけれど、今日は必ずお掃除大作戦を完了します。こんにちは。ブルーアーカイブで天童アリスの声を務めております。声優の田中みなみです。グローバル版の先生方、本当にお久しぶりです。 前回に続き再びご挨拶できてとっても光栄です。グローバル版の先生方、これからもブルーアーカイブにたくさんの応援をよろしくお願いします。そしてアリスにも温かい声援をぜひぜひよろしくお願いします。そうですね、やっぱりこのアリスの可愛らしさをもう最大限に引き出している髪型と、そしてメイド服、最初見た時は嬉しさと、あとやっぱ驚きもありましたね。やっぱアリスってちょっとメイド怖いじゃないですか。その怖さに打ち勝ってメイド勇者として成長していくっていう、そんな姿をね、ぜひぜひ皆さんにも見ていただきたいなと思っております。そんなアリスをきっと表現できてるんじゃないかなと思うので、ぜひぜひそこのあたりにも注目してくれたら嬉しいなと思います。メイドを克服したそんなメイド勇者アリスをぜひぜひ可愛がってあげてくれたらすごく嬉しいです。先生、アリスお掃除大作戦を完了しました。パンパカパーン、レベルアップ。これでアリスのメイド勇者レベルがまた上がりました。このようにこれからもずっとアリスと一緒に冒険を続けてください、先生。
Thank you so much, Maid Eris. Love the little level up there at the end into the hero, Maid Eris. But some of you guys got it correctly, and also as that was going on, we now see that you can actually show us how you're feeling about the Kivotos live broadcast so far if you go into the second anniversary homepage.
Yeah, it's actually right there. You can actually join us along with. You're actually in part of our broadcast too.
Exactly.
Showing the emojis on screen. It's, of course, hearing Aris here. Very touched, as she did play a big role in the last episode.
Yeah, and I also just love, of course, the voice actor saying like, "Oh, I was kind of excited and also a little surprised, right, to see how the design came to be, but now excited for all of us to be able to get to see Eris in the maid outfit and then trying to overcome that fear as well."
Yeah, now I wonder if Kay will ever be released as a separate character, or as a separate hero. We'll see. We'll see if that comes around, because Kay was also pretty cute towards the end. So yeah, I'm a big fan of lots of students, so we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Oh.
We just saw a little bit of a sneak peek over on the main stage. There's actually some extra seats, and I, if you're a true global sensei, you probably know.
We're sitting right here, so it must be.
Yeah, it can't be us.
It can't be us. We can't jump there right now.
We're not going on the main stage today, but we do have some special guests joining us on the main stage for the entire broadcast, waiting to see them enter and join all of our senseis here in Korea, and of course, give a little introduction to all of you global senseis. It looks like they should be entering the stage here in just a second.
Yeah, I think the camera movement is actually leading just right up.
And here we go.
And the two producers.
Yep. I mean, to perhaps nobody's big surprise, but always a very welcome guest here for the anniversary Kivotos Live. We do have our two producers, our two directors. It's Youngha and Byunglim. For our global stream of the Kivotos Live, we'll call them Youngha and then, of course, PD Park, just to make things a little bit simpler for all of our global senseis. But of course, always great to see them here on the stage.
Oh man, the chant from the sensei screaming their names. I can't believe it's actually coming through the walls. Because we have a studio here with a soundproof studio.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be soundproof, but
and when the countdown was going, we could actually feel the senseis getting excited about the countdown here for the second anniversary Kivotos Live. But we'll take a look to see hear from our producers for their first comments here for the second anniversary Kivotos Live, because this is the first time again to do this with a live audience and get to meet the senseis face to face.
Yeah, now times are just right for the directors to come with the senseis right nearby. And it's always Dongmin just going wild, as you can always see. Which we won't 100% translate because he does go really wild.
Well, don't worry. We'll translate all the important parts, especially coming from the producers. It looks like we're going to toss the interview over.
Of course, let's hear from Youngha PD first.
Hello, everyone. Of course, I am the head director of Blue Archive, Youngha. Thank you so much. And it's surprising to see our small, precious Blue Archive grow this huge. And it feels like it was just yesterday that we did the first year anniversary, but now that massive stage, I really want to thank all of the senseis here and, of course, all of the global senseis joining us online. Once again, thank you. It's such an honor.
Of course, PD Byung-rim here. I'm here, of course, with Yongha.
Oh, he looks so touched.
All the senseis screaming Byung-rim, Byung-rim, Byung-rim. Thank you so much, all the senseis. The world is full of don't know. And there's a lot of news for all the senseis to look forward today. So let's have fun. Thank you.
Yeah, I like it. Keep it short and sweet because we do have a lot to get through. Yeah.
So we can't delay anything.
And we've seen in the past Kivotos Live, sometimes the producers get too excited and they're starting like, well, we want to share so much more, and we're like, well, there's so much more to get to, and they're taking up all the time. But listen, if that's what they want to do, if they want to share more, of course we're just gonna have to share more.
And of course, before we go through into the program, congratulations once again to both the PDs for having the second year anniversary.
Yeah, and Yongha just saying that, I think it's more for all the senseis than us, right?
It's everyone, actually.
And, Yongha's just saying, listen, the true main characters of Blue Archive are all of the senseis. So, I really want to shout out a congratulations to all of the senseis around the world.
Yeah, Dongmin getting a little sentimental already from the open. It's only the opening.
Yeah, this is the second year anniversary. You can't get too emotional yet. But of course, I think this is probably a very touching moment for Dongmin as well, because starting out as a sensei and then now getting to be the one who's leading a lot of the senseis here at these events. That's got to be a very touching evolution. But I think a round of applause is in order for all the senseis around the world. So join us in chat. Congratulations to Blue Archive for the second anniversary.
Congratulations, and thank you all the senseis for being here.
All right, so I'm curious, what do we have in store? Let's wait to hear here.
What do we have? So greetings, that's over. Now let's get on with the show.
Of course, yeah, Yongha's just saying, yeah, we do have a lot. And before we get to all the events, we want to share what's coming up in the game itself.
Oh,
get
game
to the
update
point.
first. Okay.
Ooh, all right, we're going to share a little bit about the update coming up on October 31st. Let's take a look at the video.
Blue Archive. お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。見つからないように。パンパカパーン。アリス、行きます。お掃除タイム。行けます。 私は最高のエージェントですからアームギア装着
And there it is, the Alabaster Calling Card. Of course, the Mansion Masquerade and Essence of Beauty update coming up on October 31st. And when you say the date, it sounds like it's a far time away, but it's actually only like less than a week away.
It's actually just next week, and it's actually just the day that we always have the update. So that'll be the game development department, can they actually stay safe first of all,
Yes,
and
very important.
keep that artwork safe from the thief that's coming into the masquerade. Let's see, and that's going to be the event story that's happening right after.
Yeah.
Pretty cool to see that video actually made with lots of
Yeah.
our lovely students.
Yep, yep. And I see, even here live and in chat, all the senseis going crazy about, the new looks. But let's take a deeper look at the updates coming up, and we'll run you through what Blue Archive has in store for the rest of the year. Let's take a look as we go through the graphics. Okay, so this, of course, already going on October Part 1. If we can go on to the next page in Part 2 of October, that's what we have in store. And that's going to be the Alabaster Calling Card coming up.
Yeah, Concealed Heart already happening. You should be enjoying the event already. So that's the first part of October. So we are looking into the Alabaster Calling Card Part 2 here, as we do have those recruits available for next week, and also the event looks really fun from the video that we have just seen.
Yeah, of course, even before we saw that video, we got a little congratulatory message from Maid Eris and, of course, Toki Bunny as well coming up.
And also that's going to be Aris, Yuzu, and Toki from the game department, and also CNC. So we'll get to enjoy all the students.
Yeah, and then we have a little bit of a sneak peek look at all the other updates coming up starting with November as well.
Yeah, with the After School Suites story, that's going to be the first one on November, I believe, 14th. It's quite small on our screen, so I can't exactly read it. But yeah, it's going to be another rerun. And the ones who enter After School Suites Club, it's going to be some spicy flavor coming out from those students. And then after that, there's Dragon and Tortoise working together for a better future, which is actually really cool because we get to see Rumi and Mina.
Ooh.
Two students that you might have been looking for as well. Very cool. They're going to be solving a dangerous case between Gurumon and also Black Tortoise Promenade. So let's see what the story is going to be all about, because this is a section where we actually don't really have as much from Shanghai Jing, which I'm very excited for the other side of the school to show much more stories. So maybe that will connect into our main episode later on, which is actually always really cool.
All right, yeah. And before we move on, of course, as you all are doing, all the senseis at home, you can continue to share us how you feel about what you're seeing on screen by going to that second anniversary homepage and clicking on those emotes so you can join us on the broadcast. But let's move on to December, towards the end of the year.
Oh man, December. This is actually, we also have the joint firing drill by December. So it's going to be really cool. Volume 4, Rabbits, they're back. They're going to be having another main story update. So this will be the big one dropping in December. I'm sure all the senseis are super, super excited to get through the next volume into Rabbits. We'll see what the story is all about. It does seem like, from the image, it looks a little dark.
Yeah.
Compared to the normal days.
It doesn't look bright. I'll tell
Sky
you
blue
that.
all the time.
Yeah, so a little bit of an ominous look here on the image, but of course we'll have to wait until December for that. But as we get through towards the end of December, just a little bit more, another event story waiting for us at the end of the year.
Yeah, that's going to be the mid-December is actually our summer special operation, Rabbit Squad. They are going to be finding the missing shrimp. I don't know what that is all about.
yeah, I'm not quite sure what to gather from that.
Because they actually had lots of firepower. So they'll be chasing for the missing shrimp, and the story will be them visiting a mysterious village. So that's going to be another story that will be coming up later into December. And if you are a big fan of Miyu will be available there, who's really, really, really cute. And Miyu's actually really, Miyu will be crying because of seagulls. So if you're really into Miyu, you can check that out later in December. And also Miyako Saki in pretty swimsuits. So that's going to be towards later December.
Yeah, I saw a lot of senseis kind of crying out for that before we started today.
Have to say, swimsuits students, they're also not just looking great, but oftentimes swimsuit students, their skills and their passives are
that matters too.
There are some insane working skills that they have, especially with the swimsuits. I don't know what that is all about, but always really cool.
The
to have
synergy.
students.
Yeah, it's the synergy right there. Well, that's just a quick look. I know, maybe this was a bit long, but obviously there's a lot coming up as we still have a couple months left in 2023. So I see a lot of our senseis are excited. Please let us know in chat which part of these updates are you most excited for. I think I have a good idea. Probably of what most people might be excited about, but would love to hear what you're looking forward to the most. But before we wrap up talking about upcoming content, we actually, I believe there's another bit of a special video that we have prepared.
William.
Oh yeah, I'm just playing with all of our senseis' hearts. But I do believe we have a bit of an extra sneak peek at the immediate update coming up with the event story. So let's take a look at what's coming up here. Oh, okay. Just 1 second. We'll have to get it prepared. Get ready. All right. Listen, that's okay.
Just 1 second.
And I think we're ready to take a look at the video now.
内容は怪盗からお宝を守り抜けです。今回は遊び人と一緒です。ブルーアーカイブ白亜の予告状。さあ行きますよ、トキ。先生、私もブルアカで話題のコスチュームを身にまとうことになりました。バニーガールトキちゃんです。イエイ。ブルーアーカイブ白亜の予告状。アリス、準備はいいですか？
Yeah, some extra looks there. The animation.
The animation is so good.
Yeah, it's so
The quality
clean.
is insanely detailed and flawless in movement.
And I feel like I say this every time, but it impresses me every time, which means it's just getting better and better.
So when is the animation coming?
When do we get a full length? Yeah.
I'm willing to waste like half a year just to wait for the animation. When is it coming,
That's
ladies?
That's just how good it was. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, it's short, but it's just a nice little tease about the update coming up here with the Mansion Masquerade and the Essence of Beauty.
I mean, we have lots of great also videos. A lot of these PVs actually go on our YouTube, and we can actually go back and watch it. I have to be honest, I probably watch about 25 to 30 times of the fourth PV or more.
I think a lot of senseis
more,
probably have, yeah. And I love everyone in chat just joining in on the yay.
Yay. Yay.
Nice, always a nice touch there coming out from Bunny Toki. But I hope you guys enjoy that. Again, that's part of, that's just a peek into what's coming up. In fact, obviously, if you're joining us online, you won't be able to see it. But for the senseis that are here, there's actually a bit of a show floor that lets them experience a bit of that entrance into the mansion.
The mansion entrance, there were some, I guess, really big albums or frames of the pictures of the mansion that you can go through. You can probably go check it on the community. The pictures should be already there because the senseis who came in hours ahead before the broadcast, they did get to enjoy a little bit more. So it's going to be really fun. And all the details that I could not drop when we were going through the October, November, December. There's a lot of information there, but there's a website, if you have noticed, where you made the pre-registration. Right next to it, there's an icon on the roadmap. If you click on that roadmap icon, you can actually just click on each and every one that you have seen on our screen.
There you go.
So go check all the students that you would like. There's some also, I believe, equipment updates. I think Tier 8 updates in November. So there's a lot of things going on.
All right. Well, we have another little congratulations message. Let's take a look.
今日シャーレには先生はいらっしゃらないんですね。あ、こんなところにチップスが。先生が来られるまでレッドで食事しています。皆さんこんにちは。アスマトキ役を演じさせていただいております石川優です。グローバル版の先生方には初めてのご挨拶かなと思います。よろしくお願いします。そうですね、トキちゃんを初めて見た時はキャラクター資料などもいただいたんですけれども、すごく表情はどちらかというとあんまり出ないというか真顔でいることが多いんですけれども、喋ってる内容が結構突拍子もないことだったり、表情と言葉のギャップが激しくて、 結構こうつかみどころがない子だなっていう印象を受けました。でもなんかこう演じているうちになんかそのギャップがすごくなんか愛おしさを感じるというか、すごく真顔なんだけどなんか言葉はテンション高かったりするので、本当の気持ちはすごく楽しんでるんだろうなとか、先生のこと大好きなんだろうなっていうのが伝わってきて、なんかそういうのを感じてくるとなんかどんどんトキちゃんを可愛く思えてくるなっていうふうに思いました。グローバル版ブルーアーカイブ2周年おめでとうございます。そして皆さん本当にありがとうございます。トキちゃんが実装されてからすごくこう皆さんにたくさんのこうお声をいただいて、皆さんに愛されてるんだなっていうのを私も感じております。純白の予告イベントでもトキの素晴らしい活躍を見ていただけると思いますので、皆さんこれからもぜひよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。先生いらっしゃいましたか。チップスを食べながらじっと先生を待っていました。それでは先生もいらっしゃったので一緒に任務をしに行きましょう。私はコールサイン04アスマトキが先生を補佐します。ぴょん。
Thank you so much to Ishikawa Yu, of course, the voice of Toki. And it's nice to see that she felt the same about the character as I'm sure all of us did.
뿅.
Yeah.
Just the extra finish. I love the finish. Of course, Toki, very well listening to the commands. Also, I felt Toki was extremely responsible for what she wanted to do. Well, always a plus from a student that I'm always looking out for. And also really cool to hear all these messages coming from the voice actors. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you can just tell that they're also excited that all the global senseis are, really getting to join the entire story of Blue Archive. And I love to see that, because that was one of the biggest things I felt when I first got to join the first year anniversary, right? Was just that the senseis just wanted to keep continuing the story and getting to know all the students.
I know if you follow along episode and the event stories also, you get to see every single story, every single student and what they like to do, their characteristics, what they like. And also if you don't really go into the details, you can actually, when you pick it up, you can go to the side and look at the details, their height, their birthdays. And also, as long as you follow some of our socials, we actually celebrate the birthdays of all the students all year long. So you can actually follow along all the time.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe at some point, there will be a birthday on every day of the year.
Every day? So we're looking into at least 360 plus. Oh.
I'm just throwing that out there. Okay.
Well, which I would love.
Listen, after
Blue Archive for 50 years?
Yeah, after several years,
yeah.
that has to happen after several years, right? So it's not out of the question. Is it too crazy?
No, I don't think it's too
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't think it's too
I
crazy.
would love to have I don't think I have a student that falls on my
On
birthday,
your birthday?
yet.
Yeah,
So I would
yeah.
love to have a. I'm sure if there's a student that falls on your own sensei's birthday, there's a special attachment.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
on the day.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's the same when you meet someone, right? Someone else as well, right? If you're just walking around, you meet a friend, and you're like, oh, like we share the same birthday. That's crazy. And then there's a bit of an extra connection there.
Yeah,
so.
like we're born at the same time, but maybe in a different year, but from somewhere else. So there's always some different type of connection, but always cool to have these type of messages.
Yeah, so once again, that was the message coming out from Toki to celebrate the second year anniversary. And it does sound like, yeah, we do have some extra updates over on the main stage. Oh, okay, so looks like we're getting ready for a bit of a dev talk.
The dev talk time.
Yeah, and they're going to start to look at the final
it's gonna be
chapter.
the final chapter talk.
Okay, all right, here we go. This is the dev commentary.
네, 안녕하세요. 블루 아카이브의 게임 디렉터를 맡고 있는 임종규라고 합니다. 개발자분들을 모시고 다양한 개발 비화들을 들어보는 개발자 코멘터리의 시간이 돌아왔습니다. 오늘은 평소보다 조금 더 특별한 영상이 될 것 같은데요. 최근 마무리된 일부 최종편에 대한 개발 비화를 집중적으로 이야기해 볼 예정이기 때문입니다. 그걸 위해서 이번에도 블루 아카이브를 만들고 계시는 개발자분들이 여러 분 참석해 주셨습니다. 차례대로 자기소개 부탁드립니다.
안녕하세요. 아트실 부실장 성재입니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 블루 아카이브에서 아트 디렉터를 맡고 있는 김인이라고 합니다. 잘 부탁드립니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 시나리오 디렉터 양주영입니다. 안녕하세요. 원하다 도레미입니다. 잘 부탁드립니다.
안녕하세요. 아트실 2D 배경의 팀장을 맡고 있는 필룬이라고 합니다.
필로님은 이번에 처음 참석하셨는데요. 어떠세요? 간단하게 소감을 말씀해 주시면.
이런 자리가 처음이라 긴장이 되어서 키우는 햄스터의 이름과 프로필로 참여를 하게 되었습니다. 초대해 주셔서 영광스럽게 생각하고 있습니다. 최종장에 대한 방송을 한다는 소식을 듣고 선생님 여러분들께 블루 아카이브의 배경을 소개할 기회가 될 것 같아 참여를 결심하게 되었습니다. 잘 부탁드립니다.
자, 그리고 지원님도 오래간만에 나오셨네요.
네, 저는 잘 지내고 있다는 것을 알리기 위해 출연을 결심했습니다. 저번 방송을 찍을 때가 최종편 개발 직후였으니 한 반년 전이었는데 저도 방송에서 저의 몰골을 보고 깜짝 놀랐었습니다. 너무 걱정들을 많이 해주셔서 감사드리고요. 저희 스튜디오는 절대로 블랙 스튜디오가 아니라는 것을 강조드립니다.
방송에서 말씀해 주신 것처럼 저희는 절대로 블랙 을 지향하는 자발적인 블랙을 지향하는 농담입니다. 최종편에 대해서는 이 영상을 보고 계시는 선생님들만큼이나 저희 개발자들도 하고 싶은 말들이 엄청나게 많은 컨텐츠이긴 합니다. 시간 관계상 모든 얘기를 할 수 없을 테니 최대한 빠르게 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 그럼 지금부터 최종편 그리고 모든 기적이 시작되는 곳에 본격적인 개발자 코멘터리를 시작하겠습니다.
스포일러 경고예요.
네. 이 개발자 코멘터리는 최종편에 대한 치명적인 스포일러가 포함되어 있습니다. 아직 최종편을 플레이하지 않은 선생님들께서는 시청에 주의를 부탁드립니다. 최종편은 2달에 걸쳐서 총 4개의 장으로 진행했습니다. 7월 22일 생방송에서 4차 PV 공개 및 1장 샬레 타랑 작전이 시작되었고 25일에 2장 거짓된 성소 공격전, 8월 22일 3장 아트라시스의 방주 점령전, 그리고 9월 5일 4장 브레나파테스 결전이 공개되었습니다.
길긴 기네요.
정말 많았죠.
라이브도 길었지만 최종편 준비 기간도 길었던 걸로 알고 있는데 처음에 어떻게 시작하게 된 건가요?
네, 최종편에 대한 떡밥 자체는 19년도에 퍼스트 PV를 제작하면서 처음 들었던 걸로 기억을 하고 있는데요. 그 퍼스트 PV 마지막에 올라가는 빛이 옆에서 주영님께서 보시면서 사실은 우주전함이다라는 이야기를 넌지시 해주셨는데 당시에는 무슨 소리인가 하고 넘겼는데 실제로 이게 실행까지 올 줄은 몰랐네요.
네, 그러면서 이제 잘 그려주셨죠. 이야기 자체는 제가 퍼스트를 만들기 이전부터 이렇게 윤곽이 잡혀 있었어요. 프롤로그에서 이제 시로코 테러의 장면을 넣을 때부터 이 최종편이라는 이야기가 머릿속에 있었습니다. 그 당시에는 이제 최종편이라기보다는 엔딩이라는 느낌이었는데, 뭐 어쨌든, 퍼스트에서 이제 시로코가 올려다보던 하늘의 빛을 이제 2년 뒤 4차 PV에서 다시 보여줬을 때, 이제 마침내 해버렸구나, 저질러버렸구나, 막 이런 느낌이 들었어요. 블루 아카이브 초창기부터 이제 여기 계신 종규님과 같이 이런 최종편에 대해 논의를 계속 하고 있었거든요.
평소에도 이제 주영님이라든가 다른 개발자분들과 이것저것 이제 게임에 대한 이야기를 하는데, 블루 아카이브 프로젝트 초기에 엔딩이 존재하는 라이브 게임에 대한 이야기를 한 적이 있어요. 당시에는 라이브 게임의 엔딩은 보편적인 이제 방식은 아니었는데, 그 모운면 게임의 그 관이시간 신청이나 아니면은 그 마지막 환상 게임의 효월의 종언은 그걸 보던 이제 즐기던 저에게 엄청난 임팩트를 줬습니다. 그래서 블루 아카이브 프로젝트를 시작하면서 최종편은 신규 IP를 출발선에 올리기 위한 최적의 수단이라고 생각했고, 이래서 2주년에 최종편을 해야 되겠다고 생각했어요. 이 부분에 대해서는 진짜로 할 말이 많은데 여기서 지금 다 하기에는 시간이 너무 없어서 다음에 좋은 기회가 있다면 꼭 말씀드리는 걸로 하고 싶습니다.
그러다가 최종편에 대해서 다시 이야기가 나왔던 게 이제 2년 후 정도인 21년의 2월쯤이었죠. 주영님께서는 최종편 OST 데모곡을 어느 날 갑자기 저한테 이렇게 툭 하고 한번 들어보라 하고 전달해 주셨는데, 들어보다 정말로 이거는 할 수밖에 없겠구나 하는 생각을 했던 것 같습니다.
네, 맞아요. 프롤로그에서 나왔던 아오하루라는 이제 곡을 리메이크해가지고 이제 최종편에 쓰는 것이 목표였어요. 왜냐하면은 수미상과는 중요하니까.
프롤로그 장면은 저 개인적으로도 되게 좋아하는 장면인데, 중학생회장의 그 전철에 앉아있는 그 장면이랑 같이 흘러나오는 아오하루가 그 블루 아카이브가 가진 어떤 면을 되게 잘 보여줬다고 생각해서 리 아오하루가 1부의 마무리곡으로 선정됐던 게 되게 좋았던 것 같아요.
저도 아오하루 곡을 되게 좋아하는데요. 그때 이제 리 아오하루가 이제 나왔을 때 저도 너무 좋아가지고 이님한테 이 곡을 딱 들려주니까 이제 이님이 딱 듣고 나서 어떻게 4차 PV를 만들어야 될지 알 것 같아요 라고 말씀을 하셨어요. 그때 이미 이 PV의 모든 장면이 다 정해진 건가요?
네, 이미 말씀해주신 것처럼 수미상관을 의도하신 부분이 곡에서부터 너무 명확하게 느껴져가지고요. 해서 이거는 초반에 프롤로그의 전철 씬을 중심에 놓고 구성하는 방향을 택해야겠다라고 생각을 했던 것 같습니다. 포스트 PB를 보시면은 그래가 중간 파트가 프롤로그의 전철 씬을 배경으로 하고 있고요. 해서 회상이 이루어진 다음에 전반이 기승, 그 다음에 후반이 전결. 이 되는 구조입니다. 이 구성을 말씀드린 것처럼 정말 곡을 듣자마자 이렇게 할 수밖에 없겠구나라고 떠올렸던 것 같아요.
네, 이때 그 되게 지쳐 있었던 상황인데 이님이 그 OST를 들으시고 바로 죽어있던 눈에 생기가 돌아왔던 그런 기억이 나는 것 같습니다.
최종편의 스토리가 이렇게 다 정리되고 나서 이제 컨텐츠나 비주얼도 이제 정리가 끝나고 난 뒤 스튜디오에 이제 저는 시나리오 PT를 진행했었어요. 그때가 21년 8월인가 그랬고 그때 아직 이제 서드 피브가 아직 한창 진행 중인 시점으로 기억하고 있는데요. 그 시나리오 PT를 바탕으로 본격적으로 스튜디오는 최종편 제작에 착수하기 시작했습니다.
PT만으로도 되게 이야기의 깊이랑 전율 같은 게 그런 오는 순간 같은 것들이 되게 잘 전달이 됐었어서 뭔가 저희끼리는 연료가 주입됐다고 주로 표현을 하는데 이후에 제가 할 작업들에 되게 좋은 원동력이 됐던 것 같습니다. 이 PT 덕분에. 마음이
활활 타오르게 하는 PT였다고 생각합니다. 30분 정도 후에 저 분량을 직접 만들어야 한다는 현실을 깨달았는데 그때까지는 참 좋았습니다.
많은 사람들이 저런 생각이 들기 전에 이제 연료가 주입된 김에 저 스토리 PT를 청사진 삼아서 실제 게임의 형태로 개발 계획을 수립했어요. 최종편을 위해서 다양한 시스템도 만들어야 됐고 뭐 게임이란 장치를 이제 써가지고 스토리를 전달하기 위해서 에픽함을 표현하기 위해서는 연합작전 그리고 무대를 표현하기 위해서 이제 점령전을 만들고 시네마틱 전투를 통해 가지고 이제 카이텐전과 페로로지라의 싸움 그리고 프레나파테스 결전 등을 만들었습니다. 그리고 이제 감성도 중요하니까 그런 감성을 케어하기 위한 메인 스토리 UI를 바꾼다거나 전용 보상 UI를 만든다거나 혹은 엔딩이 끝나고 난 다음에 타이틀 PV를 교체하는 시스템 등을 만들었습니다. 이런 걸 만들면서 스토리 그리고 이야기와 게임의 시스템, 서비스에서 필요한 부분과 이제 고려해야 될 것들을 여러 담당자분들과 핑퐁해가면서 메꿔갔네요.
네, 이어서 아트는 주영님 PT 후에 22년 1월쯤부터 4차 PV, 포스트 PV를 제작을 착수를 하게 되었습니다. 기존에 없던 분위기와 이미지들이 뭉쳐있는 이야기이다 보니까요. 해서 결국에는 PV라는 포맷이 가장 적절하겠구나 해가지고 다시 PV로 접근을 하게 되었습니다. 내부 담당자분들도 주영님과 밀접하게 이렇게 이야기를 나누지 않으면은 규모감이나 아니면 분위기 같은 부분들에 대해서 비주얼적으로 감잡기가 어려웠던 부분들이 꽤 있었어요. 그래서 간편하게 공감대를 이끌어낼 방법이나 접근 형태가 무엇이 있을까 하다가 결국에는 다시 PV로 돌아왔던 것 같습니다. 당시가 특히나 서드 PV가 끝난 직후여가지고 이거 할 때마다 두 번 다시 안 해 하면서 이렇게 했던 기억이 나는데 결국에는 이때도 스스로 재앙을 불러왔지만은 그래도 할 수밖에 없다라는 각오로 하게 되었습니다.
그렇게 4차 PV 제작을 결정하게 되었군요.
네, 아트는 21년 9월 정도부터 프리 프로덕션에 빠르게 스타트를 끊었고요. 서드 PV와 동시에 진행하는 상황이어가지고 정말 지옥도를 걸었던 기억이 있습니다. 그래서 한번 빼들었으니 어떻게든 결과를 볼 생각으로 접근을 하게 되었고요. 우트나피시 팀의 배나 아니면 아트라시스의 방주, 거짓된 성토나 색채 등등 해가지고 정말 신규로 챙겨야 될 컨셉의 규모가 어마어마했었어요. 그래서 먼 미래 일인데도 불구하고 어떻게 해보자 하고 잘 따라서 챙겨주신 정말 내외 담당자분들께 정말 다시 한번 감사의 인사를 드리고 싶습니다.
와. 그럼 여기서 4차 PV를 옆에 띄워두고 이야기를 계속 이어나가 보도록 하겠습니다.
지금 다시 보니까 이게 정말 먼 옛날의 일 같고 그러네요. 진짜 이거 얼마 되지도 않았는데.
네, 정말 저도 다시 볼 때마다 이걸 어떻게 했지라는 생각밖에 안 들고요. 총 컷수만 보더라도 기존 PV 대비의 2배 정도이죠. 160컷 정도가 넘는데요. 이때가 PV에만 온전히 집중할 수 있었던 환경도 아니었고 개발에 필요한 리소스까지 동시에 진행을 했다 보니까 지옥도도 그냥 지옥도가 아니라 불지옥도였지 않았나 생각을 합니다. 엎친 데 덮친 격으로 중간에 팝안 의장이라거나 꽤나 볼륨이 큰 업데이트도 있었었고요. 도움을 요청할 수 있는 모든 분들께 이렇게 요청을 해가지고 간신히 완성시킬 수 있었던 작업이었지 않나 생각을 합니다. 포스트 PB 같은 경우에는 콘티의 전반과 후반을 제가 작업을 하고 그 다음에 중간에 회상 파트를 도레미님께서 잡아주셨죠. 이전 코멘트를 드린 것처럼 BGM도 튜토리얼에 사용된 아워의 리믹스이죠. 네, 리믹스다 보니까요. 콘티도 마찬가지로 수미상관을 유도하게 되었습니다. 중간에 나레이션은 처음엔 예정이 없었는데 처음에 설계한 것도 한번 넣어보니까 너무 잘 맞아가지고 놀랐던 기억이 있고요. 네, 특히나 진행을 하면서 모든 컷에 작화 감수를 맡아주신 도레민이 정말 수고 많으셔가지고 감사하다는 얘기를 새삼드리고 싶습니다. 정말 이게 되나 싶네요.
그러게요. 저 서브 PV가 끝나자마자 최종편 준비를 했었다 보니까 너무 정신없이 지나가가지고 뭐 어떻게 했는지도 모르겠어요. 그냥 뭐 연달아서 한 것 같고, 또 4차 PV는 양이 많은 만큼 평소보다 일러스트를 맡아주실 분들이 되게 많이 계셨어서요. 저는 직접 그리는 장수를 많이 줄이고 그림의 좀 감수 쪽에 좀 주로 힘을 쏟을 수 있었던 것 같아요. 그래도 뭐 감수 외에 선호한 것만 따져도 100장 가까이 되긴 하는데 그래도 많은 분들의 도움으로 살아남지 않았나 싶네요.
네, 아무래도 제 파트만으로는 좀 심심했던 감들이 있었는데 중간에 도레미님께 부탁드린 회상씬이 정말 전체적인 극적인 맛을 훨씬 더해준 것 같습니다. 처음에는 그 정도까지 감정이 격한 배드엔딩으로 접할 줄은 몰랐는데요. 결과를 보고 나서 역시 아는 사람이구나 하는 생각을 했던 것 같습니다.
중요한 부분입니다. 이 해피엔딩을 강조하기 위한 이 소금 같은
영상에서 가장 깊은 감정을 불러오는 구간이라고 생각을 했었고요. 인님 영상의 초안을 봤을 때 총학생회장의 전철씬부터 시작해서 제가 통째로 맡게 됐었는데 블루아카이브의 그 어두움이 극으로 간다면 이런 느낌이겠지? 하고 되게 즐겁게 작업했던 기억이 나요. 특히 그 미카의 그 복잡한 감정이 담긴 표정이랑 IF 아리스의 그 천진난만한 웃는 표정 같은 것들이 되게 의도대로 잘 표현된 것 같아서 되게 마음에 드는 것 같습니다. 아직도 그림에 숨겨진 비밀들이 많이 있으니까 자세한 얘기는 못하고 있는데 잘 찾아봐 주시는 것도 좋을 것 같습니다.
4차 PV가 이제 생방송에서 공개되고 나서 그 동시에 최종편 일장이 바로 업데이트가 됐잖아요. 종규님, 이런 구성을 하게 된 어떤 계기나 의도 같은 게 있나요?
네. 물론 생방송은 지금 하고 있는 것처럼 이제 여러 선생님들이 참여해 주시는 블루 아카이브의 대표적인 소통 컨텐츠잖아요. 그래서 이제 최종편이라는 이런 거대한 컨텐츠를 이제 선생님들과 모두 함께 즐기고 있다는 감각을 주고 싶었습니다. 이런 실시간성이랄까 라이브 감을 줄 수 있다는 점이 라이브 서비스의 장점이라고 생각하고요. 그래서 이거를 이제 실시간으로 업데이트하는 게 될까 싶었는데 운영분들을 비롯해서 여러분들이 이제 협조를 해주셔서 성공적으로 진행할 수 있었습니다. 그럼 이제 최종편의 1장 샬레 탈환 작전으로 넘어가 보겠습니다. 레비소드의 활약과 국장님의 멋짐이 폭발한 1장이네요. 1장은 본격적인 이야기를 시작하기 전에 프롤로그 격의 이야기인데요. 어떻게 쓰셨나요?
최종편을 쓰면서 제가 이제 의도했던 목표들이 몇 가지 있었는데요. 첫째로는 지금까지 나왔던 모든 캐릭터들을 한 번 이상 등장시킨다. 둘째로는 프롤로그의 떡밥을 회수하면서 이후 전개될 떡밥을 공개한다. 이게 이제 시나리오의 내적 목표였고요. 그 외적 목표도 있었는데, 세 번째로는 모든 개발자들에게 자신들이 만들고 싶은 영역을 제공해서 최종편이 스튜디오 모두의 축제가 되게 한다 였습니다. 1장에서는 이제 카르바노브의 토끼 편의 이제 레비소데와 이제 칸나의 활약을 보여주는 것이 이제 가장 중요했고요. 그리고 마침내 선생님들이 아로나 실드라고 부르는 어떤 그런 설정이 이제 제대로 공개가 되기도 했었는데요. 이거 이제 총알이 빗발을 치는 이제 키보토스에서 어째서 평범한 사람인 선생님이 이제 멀쩡할 수 있을까에 대한 이유로 되게 오래 전부터 초창기에 이제 만들어 놓은 설정이었는데 이번에 공개할 수 있게 되어서 되게 좋았던 것 같네요.
네, 저도 완성된 스크립트를 읽어보면서 정말 감탄했던 기억이 있는데요. PV 제작 시에 이렇게 막 일단 질러보자 해가지고 질렀던 씬들이 있는데 이런 것들 정말 잘 보자기를 둘러주셨다고 했나요? 수습을 해주셔가지고 감탄을 했던 기억이 있습니다. 그리고 이제 와서의 얘기지만 원래는 그 시나리오 일러스트, 컷신 같은 분도 예정에 없었었는데 읽은 후에 이거는 넣어야 될 것 같은데 하는 생각에 예정이 없던 것들이 이렇게 집어넣게 되었는데요. 예를 들어가지고 베아트리체의 죽음이라거나 칸나 그리고 SRT의 등장, 테러 시로코 등장 이런 부분들이 전부 새로 들어가게 되었는데 정말 잘 소화했지 않나 생각을 하고 있습니다. 특히나 칸나는 타이밍상 정말 잘 넣은 것 같아요. 이걸 픽업을 안 할 거야 하면서 이렇게 멱살 잡는 씬이었지 않나 생각을 합니다.
저는 개인적으로 가장 마음에 드는 건 역시 이제 프랜시스의 디자인이었는데요. 다들 아시겠지만 이 캐릭터의 모티브는 허가 프랜시스 베이컨의 그림들이었는데 MX2J님이 진짜 멋지게 이제 그려주셔서 정말 좋았던 것 같아요. 역시 게마트리아 전문 MX2J님 감사드립니다. 그리고 이제 베아트리체의 최후 또한 이제 긴장감이 되게 잘 살아나서 되게 만족했던 것 같고요. 그 외에 이제 스토리에 대해서도 이제 되게 하고 싶은 말이 많은데 이것도 시간 관계상 넘어갈 수밖에 없을 것 같네요. 언젠가 다른 자리가 있다면 좀 더 깊게 얘기해보고 싶습니다.
그러면 최종편의 제2장 거짓된 성소 공략전으로 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 모두의 힘을 모아 보스를 공략한다. 그리고 마침내 강림하는 슈퍼로봇 거대 개수. 너무 좋은데요?
네, 여기서도 스크립트를 읽어보고 예정이 없던 것들이 많이 들어가게 되는데 특히나 컷신으로 따지자면은 아비도스 1학년의 회상 컷 일러스트는 정말 잘 들어갔지 않았나 생각을 합니다. 야생 시로코의 모습이라거나 포니테일 호시노라거나 정말 담당자분께서 예정이 없던 일감이었는데 많이 이렇게 신경을 써주셔서 감사해하고 있고요. 한 장으로 정말 많은 상상력을 불러일으키는 신이어가지고 해서 앞으로도 이런 과거의 모습들을 간간히 보여줄 수 있었으면 하는 바람이 있습니다.
그리고 월드레이드 컨텐츠 연합작전은 이제껏 상대했던 보스들이 한 번에 같은 에픽함을 전달하는 데 효과적이라고 생각해서 만든 컨텐츠예요. 어떻게 디자인하게 되셨나요?
먼저 거짓된 성소의 이미지를 정하는데 정말 고생을 했던 기억이 있습니다. 올라갈 수 있는 건축물은 아니라고 하셔가지고 처음에 좀 헷갈리다가 모니먼트로 상정을 하고 진행을 하게 되었고요. 그래서 지상에 내려 꽂힌 쐐기 같은 이미지를 의도해서 제작을 했던 것 같습니다. 그래서 레벨에서 보여진 파편이라거나 이런 침식된 이미지 같은 부분들을 이렇게 배경에서 정말 잘 구체해 주셔서 감사해하고 있습니다.
침식된 키보토스를 표현하기 위한 장치를 고민하다 4차 PV에도 등장하는 거대한 돌 같은 이질적인 구조물을 파괴된 도시에 꽂아버리는 것을 구상하게 되었습니다. 돌의 주변의 붉은색의 파동이 도시를 파괴하고 주변의 자연물들도 침식에 견디지 못해 죽어가며 이 도시 안에 무언가 미지의 것에 의해 죽어감을 표현했습니다. 유저들에게 익숙한 키보토스의 여러 장소들이 파괴를 직접적으로 보여줌으로써 재앙의 도래함을 표현하였습니다. 그동안 나왔던 배경들의 수량이 많았던지라 작업량이 많았고 모델러 작업자분들이 힘을 많이 써주셨습니다. 지금도 감사한 마음이 큽니다. 덕분에 유저분들도 몰입할 수 있는 레드 아카이브의 배경 분위기를 완성할 수 있었습니다.
충격전 배경 또한 색채 버전으로 새로 다 만들었어야 됐고 보스들 또한 색채 버전으로 새로 다 만들어야 돼서 그때 제가 굉장히 죄송스러웠던 기억이 나네요.
예, 기술적으로 테크니컬 아트 팀에서 많이 도와주셨는데요. 코드로 아트하시는 멋진 분들이세요. 현실에 존재하지만 이 세계의 느낌이 나는 색채를 기술적으로 잘 해결해 주셨습니다. 꿀렁꿀렁하는 패턴 형태에 개인적으로 상당히 공을 들이셨다고 합니다.
네, 이렇게 모두의 노력과 고생이 들어간 6개의 보스를 처치하면
드디어 그분이 오십니다.
드디어 등장만으로 가슴이 뛰는 그 두 분의 웅장한 전투는 잠시 뒤에 함께 감상하시죠. 2부에서 뵙겠습니다.
They always leave us with a tease. We gotta wait for part 2 for a little bit more. Yeah, and a lot of the senseis, I think, were all so surprised about how long it takes to try to plan this out in detail, right? To build up these stories and insert all the small things and get that build up going from the earlier
Exactly.
PVs.
The developers were also saying they don't even realize how it was even possible with the amount of work that was put in.
Yeah.
Just another round of clap for
Yeah,
all the developers for
absolutely.
the final episode. It was amazing.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that from here on out, that means everyone's gonna have a much more keen eye for all the PVs on what could this mean, what could that mean, even more theory crafting. But we're taking a look at the stage, and you might have caught a glimpse of it. It looks like there's an extra little prop there in the middle.
Yes, something in that center of that stage. Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, something to celebrate the second anniversary.
Of course, might have seen a similar type in the first year anniversary, but
Yeah, that's true.
oh, there it is.
It does look like it looks like a cake statue,
A
something.
statue, more like.
Yeah,
I'd love to get a closer look here. But you mentioned the first year anniversary, of course. Everything's gotten bigger, right? The stage. We've got double the MCs now on the global Kivotos.
Are we
Live.
going more and more? 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, okay,
6?
yeah. On the third year, it's 4 people, and then it's 8 people, something like that. We just keep multiplying into more senseis. But once again, thank you to all the global senseis for joining us. And if if you were just watching, or maybe you're catching up, by rewinding about that dev talk, of course, they already teased it. A part 2 is coming later today. So just stick with us here on Kivotos Live, and you'll be able to catch the rest of the dev talk stories.
I'm sure everyone has their own little story along with that total assault and also the final episode, because it was actually long and you had to really break down each week to actually follow along the episode. So it could have been a hard schedule depending on your own schedule. But I hope everyone followed and got everything.
Yes.
Along with all the pyroxenes that were just free for all the senseis to follow.
Yeah, because if you didn't have time to follow along, and then you still want to catch up on the events, and then you're watching the dev talks, yeah, you might get spoiled about things here and there. So you have to watch out for that.
Yeah.
Now I gotta imagine that this has to be a cake.
Oh, now they're pointing on.
Yeah. Okay.
cake.
Yeah. It's been sitting there the
Oh,
whole
is
time.
that the whale
Ooh.
on top? I think it is the whale. The Arona whale
yeah.
on top.
Oh, I couldn't tell what it was earlier, but you have a good
so
eye.
cute.
Even the cake is 3 times the size of the first year anniversary.
There's Plana. There's Plana and Arona acrylic stands. Is that a tease for what's coming in the Charlotte store?
Maybe. Well, because it's made, right?
I have to imagine. I'm not. I don't know, guys. I actually
no,
don't know.
we're
I'm
actually
just-
speculating.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying this.
We're speculating.
Yeah,
but
for sure we cannot eat the acrylic stand.
Yeah, those are not edible. Yeah, that's acrylic. Yeah, so don't get too excited
Yeah, we
there.
just see some images on pyroxenes and all. It looks incredibly cute.
Yeah, I mean this is great. I mean last year it was great to see, of course, the first year anniversary cake, and now we have a tower cake with a lot more, all the characters, and the little extra images of the pyroxene and things like that. And we do have a little bit of an introduction about the cake here. Yeah, we want to hear from the directors.
It's also the first time for the developers to see this cake in real life.
Yeah, so Younghan's just saying the same thing. He's like, well, last year it was great, but it was a bit of a flat cake. Whereas,
Okay.
yeah, this time it's a bit 3D, right? So
More dimensional, yes, as we have multi layers of dimensions coming through in the last episode.
Yeah. Oh, and PD Park wondering if we can eat all of this, and he says, we can
Oh,
do
so
it.
they're
Yeah.
saying that the last year's cake,
Exactly.
all of the developers in the studio were saying, can we actually eat this?
Yeah.
So they just left it without eating it.
Because that time it had the image printed on it for those who
So
watch.
no
you
one
might
can
remember.
touch it.
Well, I mean, 'cause you don't want to cut it up and eat it, right?
I mean, it's way too cute and pretty to actually.
And I feel like it's probably the same this time too. I mean,
Yeah.
now it's 3D.
Oh,
How are
maybe you can
gonna
just
cut that
take the
up?
whale to the
Ooh,
side and
okay.
just maybe cut it and eat it.
Do you think the whale is a cake too, though?
No, I don't think so. The texture.
I think it could be. I recently, this is a bit of a side story, but I recently actually saw a cake where it had extra models on top, but they were all individual cakes.
You can edible?
Yeah.
Wow, really?
And I ate it
Dude,
with no remorse.
Technology is getting advanced these days into bakery and everything. Oh, I think Dongmin was also saying that this cake at the end of the program will actually be near the exit, so all the senses can actually take a picture on the way out with
Nice.
the cake.
Yeah, okay. Well, all right. We had a suggestion as well that we want to sing Happy Birthday, maybe? All right, just asking for all of our senseis. Hope you guys join us in chat as well. Or if you're watching from home, maybe
Let's
you can
sing
sing
it all
out.
together.
Yeah?
All the senseis, you can also join us in chat.
Listen, we can't hear you,
Also
so
sing.
it's okay if you don't have good singing. We won't know. All right, everyone, get up your. Yeah, there you go.
Hands
Get
up
up your
high.
glow sticks. Yeah, if
Glow
you're at
sticks
home,
high.
put up your cell phones, right? Turn on the lights on your cell phones.
Happy anniversary.
This is hard in English.
Happy second anniversary. Happy second anniversary, Blue Archive. Happy birthday, Blue Archive. Woo! We did not practice before,
Nope.
so I don't.
No, we did not know that we were singing today.
This
as
wasn't
is-
even in the rehearsal
as is
at all.
very
As
obvious.
you can tell.
But this is how you know this is live. This is how you know this is live, okay?
Exactly.
Not practice.
We did not match a single word.
Oh, man. Well, once again, happy birthday.
All the
Happy
senseis
second
saying happy
anniversary.
birthday. Thank you so much, senseis, joining us. For the
Yeah,
happy
I mean,
birthday.
thank you. And as Yoha PD said earlier, right? Congratulations to all the senseis. I think that's the most important part. All right, looks like we're going to have a bit of a photo op on stage. So we won't be part of it either. And we're with you, the Global Senseis. We can't be part of this photo. But hey, we can be part of the screenshot here,
Hey,
right?
you can also screenshot us, or
Yeah.
you can take a photo with us on the monitor.
There you
and
go.
Post it on like anything, any social media.
There you go.
And-
Bring out your phones. Bring out your
and
phones.
if you hashtag, I don't think we have the hashtag, official hashtag. If you hashtag second anniversary Blue Archive, I'll
Right.
go find you guys.
Yeah, or hashtag Kivotos
We'll go
Live.
find you guys on
Yeah, so
Instagram and
put
Twitter
up the
and
screen,
everything.
full screen on your monitors.
Oh, they're taking the stage photo with all the senseis. on the
Yeah.
back. That's cool.
So if you, as Global Senseis, take a selfie of the screen with us
With
and
us.
everyone
And
on
every-
stage, then it'll be an even bigger photo. Oh, look at that. Happy second anniversary. We're somehow trying to be part
one
of
more
it.
time. Let's try to be part of it.
All right,
we have to take a
1,
screenshot.
2, 3.
Blue Archive. Fighting.
Oh, man. But I love that suggestion. I hope that some of you guys actually took that opportunity. It'd be great to see just how you're following along the Kivotos Live broadcast here for the second anniversary. Share it online, on the communities. Put up that hashtag of the second anniversary Kivotos Live with the Galaxy Store. And then we'll be able to catch you. Oh, this time they're...
okay. That was a video. Now this is actually going to be.
No, I think this is going to be the video, right? Because they're shaking their...
this is the video?
Their
Okay.
glow sticks.
Oh,
What are we
okay.
going to do? What are we going to do for the video, G. Cliff?
I don't know.
What pose are we doing? Oh, what? Is this a dance?
Yes. With the stick.
Is this going to be a GIF that's floating around? Oh, man. But once again, happy birthday.
Oh, we
Happy
should've got the
birthday.
glow sticks,
Happy second
too.
anniversary. Yeah.
Oh,
we
man.
We should have came prepared.
No, we should have came
were not
extra
prepared.
We could not steal it away from the other senseis.
We apologize, Global Sensei.
Man, time to take out my credit card.
That's on
The
us.
golden credit card.
That's on us. But once again, I thank you for all the hearts on the screen. Again, if you're wondering how you can do that, you can just take a look at the top of the chat, and there's instructions on going into the second anniversary homepage, and then you'll be able to follow along. And show us your expressions and join us on the broadcast here for the second anniversary of Kivotos Live. But it's great to be able to come together, right? Yearly and half yearly for these celebrations. Look back, get a little bit of a sneak peek into the future, and just really rejoice in how far along Blue Archive has come along.
Yeah, no, to follow up back on the cake, we did not mention that it's actually not edible. So they will actually bring it to the side of the stage, and after the show, they will bring it back to the studio,
Okay.
and they will keep it forever.
Okay, so they've gotten wiser.
So it will never go bad.
Yeah, because last year they made it edible, but they're like, how do we keep this not edible?
In the vacuumed space.
Yeah, I remember
of the box.
Yeah, I remember they were talking about. They're like, can we put it in like the 0G like box or something?
I know, to keep it fresh and good looking all the time.
Yeah, but this time, you know what? We'll make sure we preserve it. So maybe in the future we can have a bit of a Blue Archive museum, with all the past cakes. Just a little idea, throwing it out there. Once again, we like to have a little fun here on the global stream for the Kivotos Live broadcast. But that officially marks the second anniversary of Kivotos Live. But that doesn't mean we're anywhere near the end of the
No,
event
that's just
today.
the start.
Yeah,
that's actually just a start.
Yeah, that's the kickoff of the second anniversary celebration today, as we are joined with the Galaxy Store. There's a lot more coming up, and I think we can start to move along and take a look at some details. And this is the part, if you joined us for the first year anniversary, you'll remember we had, I think at that time it might have been in video form, but we had kind of a tally of all the total stats.
The numbers. I love numbers.
Yeah, of all the senseis, right? That time we celebrated just how far we've all come together, right? How much did we really do as senseis all around the world? This year, it's a little upgraded.
Oh, it's an upgrade from last year.
Yeah, well,
I'm
it's a
excited now.
change. It's a
Okay,
change, but
okay.
it's a deeper look. So this time we're gonna actually have we have some special Blue Archive awards prepared, and to recognize some of I guess you can say the best senseis in various categories.
Some in different parts of the game.
Yes.
Which-
Best is a very subjective word here, but
Like on the highest number of something is what I'm
Yes.
assuming.
Yeah,
here.
setting records, setting
Aha.
records. So we'll be taking a look there, and we'll be able to find out, okay, just how far along did certain senseis go, right? And just how much time did they spend with their students during these past 2 years? So let's take a look at the Blue Archive Awards, and we'll go through and celebrate one of our senseis one by one. All right, kicking things off. The very first Blue Archive Sensei Award is going to be the $1 Million Relationship.
$1 Million Relationship awarded to the sensei with the highest relationship rank with a single student. And we do have a stars to keep the privacy for others.
Yeah, we can't reveal the entire ID.
But it's Izuna with 87.
Wow. And I believe that for this award, we have actually a couple candidates,
Oh,
right?
not just one?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I think there's going to be a couple more. Let's take a look at who else has achieved some high ranks.
With Izuna, must be really loving Izuna, first of all. And do we have another sensei with the highest? Asumi.
Ooh, 94.
Oh, with another S, starting with an S. With
Yeah,
this is
may-
in-game
may-
name.
Yeah, could be the same person. But you'll know. You'll
no
know if you're
way,
the
no way. It's
sensei.
the same person with a 94 rank is impossible.
I'm
My
just-
highest is actually like 27, maybe.
Yeah, 94 is a ridiculously high rank. Yeah, I don't know, but ooh,
Mika with 81? How is it even possible? Mika just came out.
yeah, we were just
3
talking
months
about
ago.
yeah, Mika. We were introducing Mika coming forward right in a future update in the half-year anniversary, and 81.
I don't know about.
What?
I don't know what happened here, but a lot of crafting done with the gifts, and must have taken
Wow.
every single gift to Mika to have 81 rank already.
I mean, congratulations. We don't even know what to call you because you have a single
You're a
character.
star.
Yeah, you're a star. Yeah, you're a star. You're a star. So you know who you are, but congratulations. To our star
I
sensei.
think you know because you should be the only one with rank 81, Mika.
Yeah, probably. Only one in the world.
Probably.
So that's the $1 Million Relationship
So
Award.
do we have more awards?
Yeah, let's take a look at the next awards. We have the Hot-Blooded Sensei.
Awarded to sensei who used the most AP in total, and it's 2.3 million APs, and
I'm
it
glad-
looks like a bad word, but because of the F.
yeah,
but
yeah,
it's-
okay.
Everything. The nickname is hidden, guys. Make sure.
Yeah,
making sure.
this is censored for privacy, not other
Uh-huh.
reasons. But I'm glad you read that number out loud because I was trying to count forward. Like, how many digits is that? 2 million and then 374,080 AP. Wow.
God.
Okay.
Like usually you would get 500 to 800 per day, so that is.
Don't do the calculations. Don't do
Lots
it.
of pyroxenes.
All right,
Lots of pyroxenes.
Let's take a look at another sensei. Ooh, close. 1,724,000. But this just makes me think back to the 2.3 million. It's like, wow, that's already 600,000 AP apart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is the open bracket.
Yeah, so that's one of our other hot-blooded senseis, and we have a third place for our hot-blooded sensei at 1.5 million
man.
AP.
Thank you all the senseis being super active in all the missions and everything that you use up AP with. Super hot-blooded you have to be.
Yes.
To use that much pyroxenes, I'm pretty sure you have a whole lot of equipments, extra equipments ready to upgrade every single time if you need for any type of student. That's a lot.
Next award we have for the Blue Archive Sensei Awards here at the second anniversary Kivotos Live is True Dedication, awarded to the sensei with the most L's for a single student.
Dude, 1,000.
Wow.
What do you have to do
What?
to get 1,000 LF on a single student? That's probably a leftover 1,000. I'm not sure if that's a total 1,000 gathered for a student or leftover 1,000, but still 1,000 is regardless a huge number.
Yeah, curious to see how that's calculated, but maybe we'll get a better idea here as we go to the
Even
next.
more.
Wow.
1,500 on Suzumi.
On Suzumi.
Oh my God.
1,500.
Ex-sensei, truly a dedication into Suzumi here.
Wow, okay. Let's take a look at our next sensei. Another sensei with Suzumi at
wow.
1,300 elves.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
These
Lots of
are
love.
not numbers we thought we were going to see today.
No, over 1,000 is over anything over a 4-digit is actually incredible. And I actually wish that I can steal some of those away so I can put those students into 5 stars at least, or get some more.
G-Cliff, you can't come on Kivotos Live for your own selfish agenda.
I'm
okay?
sorry, but they have so much extra.
Okay, well, I mean, congratulations to our senseis. And then we have another award. This time it's the We Meet Again Sensei Award to the sensei who has recruited the most SRR versions of a single student. Wait, what?
28, Saya?
What?
How do you
28?
even get 28?
That's, wow. I had to read through the award again to
That's-
understand if this was correct, but it's
That's-
got to be.
A lot of recruits, I guess, that the F Sensei had to go through.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Congratulations, Sensei.
I'm curious to see what other records we have.
Hoshino with 25.
25.
Is this the same Sensei from before? We can't tell.
We can't tell.
We
can't
can't
tell.
tell.
But some of them are starting to look a little familiar.
I know. Some of the, it does seem like with the same amount of stars behind those
Yeah.
alphabets.
And of course, these awards are for our global senseis as well. So
Yes.
that's where we're picking up all the stats for our senseis. But let's take a look. And our third sensei is going to be 19 for Shiroko.
Yes, on a single student, 19 pulls on Shiroko, which is always great. She's got, she's got a special gift from the sensei in story all the time.
Yeah.
So always good to pull, and you know Shiroko's always one of the main characters,
Yes.
main student in the story too.
Okay, wow. I mean, these are some crazy categories, right?
Uh-huh.
But it's cool. It's kind of cool to see kind of where some other senseis around the world are at with their students. But let's take a look. We have a couple more awards. It
More
looks like
awards.
the next one is Sensei Stands Firm.
Sensei stands firm. Awarded to sensei who has completed the most tactical challenges in 7,940 challenges.
Pretty much 8,000. 8,000 tactical challenges here for K Blink Sensei.
So I don't actually know how many times I participated in tactical challenges because there's a delay every single time. I think it's about a 2 minute, but about 8,000
Wow.
means like you're 24/7
Yeah.
actually playing this.
And then
Tactical.
Sensei I with 7,600. So not far behind. 7,662 tactical challenges completed here for Sensei I. And we'll move right along and see, do we have another Sensei here for Sensei Stands Firm? It's going to be, whoa, what?
9.8 thousand.
Wow.
Oh, that's a lot of tactical, and I guess you'd like to stand on top of the.
I guess so.
That's a lot of challenges. That
Truly
you can-
Sensei standing firm. Yeah, nearly 10K. You know what's crazy, G Clef, is
Uh-huh.
I don't want to play spoilers here, but I caught a glimpse of the Korean side of the Korean awards. There was a Sensei with 11,000 tactical challenges.
11,000.
So
5-digit. Are you,
Yeah.
are you sure you didn't read the number wrong?
No, I'm absolutely
Oh
sure,
my
but
goodness.
just to put things into perspective. But let's take a look at our next award. It's the Triple S Furniture Collector.
Oh, furniture from the crafting. Okay, our sensei who has collected the most furniture, our sensei with 1534.
All right, wow.
So I know my cafe is kind of not neat at all, but
okay, a little
I-
messy.
Very messy to be honest. But I can scroll through and it's probably like less than 100 to be honest, but 1,500,
Well,
1,600.
yeah, 1,600 for here.
That's a lot of crafting.
1663 furniture here. Do we have a third one for Triple S Furniture Collector? Another 1,600. 1,668.
Oh man, I'm so sure they have participated in the My Cafe showcase. They better show
Oh,
show their
yeah.
cafe because they have everything with that amount.
Yeah, of course. We actually have a moment to talk about that later on the show today, but there is that My Cafe showcase going on where you can show off just how cool or messy your cafe is. You know,
Mine's the later, of course.
yeah,
but,
different standards, but to each their own.
so that was crafting and furniture. Oh, this is another crafting. It's this crafting chamber.
Oh, okay. Who has done the most crafting in the crafting
So in
chamber?
total.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, not just one specific, but add it, spin it, and add
Is it me, William, or does that Indian
No,
name
no
look
way.
familiar?
No way. Listen, it's just a letter in the alphabet. There is no way, G Clef. Come on.
3,707. Wow, that's got to be a lot of crafting done throughout, and also extra pyroxenes to use to finish up the timing because it takes a lot of time to finish up all three at once.
Yeah, well, one thing I don't feel bad about is at least it seems like most senseis around the world feel the same way that we do about these numbers, so we're not alone. We're not alone, okay?
Oh.
But we have Sensei M with 2144 crafting done.
Yeah, it must be the triple every single time. Congratulations, M Sensei. And the other languages, I am not quite educated in the other
Yeah,
languages yet.
we do
so
apologize.
I do apologize because I cannot read Japanese or Chinese or any other characters outside of English and Korean. So congratulations, though. 2,000, over 2,000.
Yeah, still a lot. I mean, some big gaps here, but still an absolutely massive amount of crafting done. So 2,072. Once again, congratulations. That's the Add It, Spin It, Add It award here for the second year anniversary Blue Archive Sensei Awards.
Do we have more? Oh,
We have more.
we have Alchemist, of course. We have to have material fusion in the crafting chamber, and this one is not as popular, I would say.
Yeah.
To all the senseis, so it does seem like a lower number, but it's still very high, 827 from K Sensei.
Yeah, and then we have Sensei A with 414. So, like you mentioned, G Clef, not as popular to every sensei around the world, but still we have a couple specialists that we're recognizing with the Chalet's Alchemist Award. So that's 414 here for Sensei A. So yeah, these are a lot of awards here that we have ready for the second year anniversary for the Kivotos Live,
and
and
another-
another one.
Uh-huh,
Oh, okay, and this is going to be 682 fusions done.
Oh man, I am not even sure if I've done 50 fusions, to be honest.
Yeah, these are some high. Yeah, these are some high numbers, and yeah, I can
just
see.
do not feel like I have leftovers to put it into fusion, but with that many attempts, I'm pretty sure these senseis all wanted to get something special.
Yeah, and I
for
know
fusion.
a lot of our senseis here in chat are also just recognizing that, yeah, like fusions, it's not something that, I've done a lot of or something like that. But 682 for our very last sensei. Once again, that was the Chalet's Alchemist Award. And these were our Blue Archive Sensei Awards here for the second year anniversary Kivotos Live. And that's kind of cool. It's a neat, different look. Right, because last year was like total numbers of accomplishments that we made as senseis all together. But now that we've had 2 years, it's like, okay, well, who's really done the most
So
here?
we've been through all the awards, but I'm still blown away by like 2 million some number with the AP.
Oh yeah, also just like the number itself is so high.
I know. Like, why? First of all, why did you need that much AP? But and how far are you into the game in terms of upgraded equipment
Sure.
and everything? You must be having like all the equipments maxed out by with that much, and also, how many of the same sensei did we have? Like we've seen
And there were a
similar-
couple repetitions,
It does seem like a
Maybe-
little bit.
Maybe those senseis need even more recognition in some other way in the future events. But it's cool to see. I guess another number that kind of stood out to me was, what was it, like the nearly 10K tactical challenges done?
Tactical's insane because
That's
that must mean that you have all these students built, different teams
Yeah.
built to go against the others. So, which is extremely hard at the highest level.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, these are, again, I think it's worthy to recognize some of our special senseis around the world with these highest accomplishments. But once again, thank you to everyone, who has been just grinding along
It
here
must
for
have
Blue
took
Archive.
every single day of the 2 years to get to these high numbers. And thank you all the senseis putting in this much effort to to be receiving this award.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Now, that puts into perspective some of the total numbers we've seen before, right? Because these senseis kind of led the way and paved the way for all of us to be able to join in behind. But that's our recognition for the second year anniversary. And now we have a bit of a special corner. Last year, we also had this corner for the first year anniversary where we actually got to hear from different senseis all around the world about just what their favorite memories has been. With Blue Archive.
While playing Blue Archive or with playing Blue Archive.
Yeah,
some special-
sometimes it's maybe with another sensei, like meeting other senseis around the world. Sometimes it's getting to meet some of the students. But we always see it whenever we see the new animations or PVs, just how involved everyone is emotionally, right? With
Yeah,
Blue
no,
Archive.
I go to PV in different languages too, and I scroll down to the comments, and there are so many senseis trying to make connections with the other senseis, and also reading those comments just makes me feel so much attached to the other senseis.
Well, let's take a look at some of the stories, and we'll bring these up. We have a couple in store, and we'll read them out for you at home so we can all join in on the Sensei stories for the second year anniversary. Let's take a look at our first story. This is from Sensei 4 blank blank Y on the Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau server. And I'll read this out for you guys. It's been about a year since I joined the awesome Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau global server. My life has changed a lot in the past year of playing Blue Archive. Because I love the game, I've gotten to know many fellow global users as well. By watching the game content and hot topics discussed by Korean users through popular Korean forums such as Arca Live, I found a lot of interesting and in-depth content that I could share with the Taiwanese community and many other users. Next up is English. I'm not sure players in other regions of the global server have seen CMRC's live streams. But I highly recommend that they do. RC's laugh is just so cute. The official Discord is also fun, and my personal favorite is the Bob Memes channel, where there's a lot of laughter and fun every day. Of course, Blue Archive Memes channel. Next up, Thailand. I don't think many people follow Nexon Thailand and the Blue Archive Thailand Facebook fan page, but I'd like to say that the official Thailand operations team is really passionate. I highly recommend their monthly web papers, where I've learned a lot of new seasonal things that I didn't know before. Last but not least, Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau, the best operations team in the world. That's because we have Hot Dog Arona. We have an operations team that listens to the users and tries to incorporate their opinions as much as possible. The collaboration with Hot Dog restaurants. Also, the giveaway at the end of July was a really cool event, and I was honored to be a part of it. In the past year of playing Blue Archive, about 1,500 game-related articles have been distributed to the Taiwanese community, and I've also started to learn the languages of different countries, which is something I couldn't have done before playing Blue Archive. I am a player on the Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau global server, but I stand with players and senseis from all over the world.
Oh, thank you for this story.
Yeah, thank you, Sensei 4 star Y. Thank you so much for sharing your experience, and also I think just going ahead to show kind of them recognize all the different experiences of different parts of the world with Blue Archive.
Different parts of the world, but we're all in this together. Even if you go to a different community, you can find different artwork, different stories, or different anything related to Blue Archive. We're somewhat connected together, right? Also, interesting part was that the sensei was able to learn different languages.
I was about to say, yeah.
I listen to Aruna all the time, but I just cannot pick up Japanese.
You can't. Yeah, but I mean, this is, again, it's what happens when senseis want to try to communicate with more senseis and different communities. So you love to see it. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We really hope that you continue to stick with Blue Archive in the future. Let's take a look at our next story. G. Cliff, you want to read this one out for us?
It's G star with the actual star at the end. I've only been playing Blue Archive for 84 days, but I think it's safe to say I really love this game. I think the students are really cute, and they're all uniquely designed. The fact that each character has a unique personality is what makes them so appealing. The main story and different scenarios are also very touching, and there were times when I cried while reading them. Same. Kudos to Arona for interacting with the sensei on the Thai Facebook page. And then to continue on, I feel like there are they care a lot about users because they often post fun content such as comics and skits on the official community. Even outside of the official community, the game content and the skits get posted on the Thai Blue Archive Facebook group are really fun. And it's a place where we can share good information and be friendly with each other. I value the community as well as the game. I love Blue Archive. Let's stay together for a long time. #BA.
Yeah, #Blue Archive.
Oh, we get to learn about what's going on in the other community that you might not have noticed.
I think it's also touching to hear a story from a sensei who, they just joined Blue Archive, 84 days ago, they said? So
yeah, a little less than 3 months ago.
A little less than 3 months ago. So
that's exactly when Mika pickup
was. I was about to say, I'm like, hold on, how does that work on the timeline? But I'm glad you kept that on track. So very recent sensei, but welcome to the Blue Archive community, and welcome to the sensei community. We hope you continue to enjoy not just the game, but of course all the other senseis around the world. Let's take a look at our next story. This one is coming from the Asia server S_E. After discovering Blue Archive, I felt like there was no such thing as boredom in the world anymore. Wow. The students are all cute and cuddly, and the game has a whole bunch of playable content. The developers really put a lot of effort into making it fun and enjoyable for Sensei with great stories and touching scenes. It's also fun to get to know each of the characters and coordinate with the community to defeat the total assault bosses, who also have their own unique personalities. It's really fun to immerse myself in the world of Blue Archive. I'd also like to say to the Sensei, if you're having fun, just keep playing. As one of the senseis, I really appreciate the last 2 years with Blue Archive.
Oh, thank you so much for your story. I
Yeah.
really appreciate
And
all the story and all the senseis out there for sharing all these information throughout the different communities.
yes, and of course, this sensei, it seems like maybe they've been sticking with Blue Archive ever since the beginning, right? Just a shout out to the last 2 years with Blue Archive. So thank you so much for sharing your experience and what it's been like to be a sensei with these students here in Blue Archive. Let's take a look at our next story. I believe we have 1 or 2 more here.
Yeah, this one's from North America, starting with Z star star N. Azusa deserves a world. Hina deserves a break. Miyako and the gang deserve proper housing and the job security. Fuuka deserves her due recognition. The Vito squad deserves their happy school days. Aru and friend deserve their investment to pay off. Oh man,
Is this a story or is this a?
it's a lot into every single school, basically, academy. Koharu deserves to enjoy her hobbies without prejudice. Ifumi deserves to all the Peroro merch she can legally buy. Okay. Did I skip a line?
No, I think we're on track.
Aris deserves a reward for all the quests and adventures. Okay, Junko deserves to enjoy her snack undisturbed. Mari deserves her kindness rapid twofold. Nodoka deserves her freedom, and Mika deserves a second chance at happiness. I love Blue Archive.
This is
This is a lot of story and a lot of details put in.
yeah. It's much more of that. I guess a wish list here.
You know what I love so much from this? Aru and her friends deserves their payments.
Yeah.
Investments to pay off, because it never has been the case. Where
Yeah.
Aru is supposed to be such a great leader. She is, but sometimes she can be the troublemaker at the same time.
There's always 2 sides to a coin, right?
They're problem solvers, but there seems to be more questions than problems.
Well, listen, you
from my
need
end.
questions to solve the questions, right? So you got to keep making new problems and questions. But a true sensei from North America, Z blank blank N, thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
sharing
much.
your story here with the second year Kivotos Live. Let's take a look at our next sensei.
Oh, do we have more stories?
I think so. All right, this one's from Korea. Okay. Dear Hifumi, hello. This is the first time I've ever written a letter like this, so I'm a little nervous. But there's a lot I've been wanting to say to you, so I'm working up the courage to do it. From the time I first started playing Blue Archive, and even now, as we approach our 2-year anniversary, I'm more attached to you than any other character. I listened to the BGM called Hifumi Daisuki in particular a lot. Our first encounter happened via a pink envelope for my very first draw. When I first saw you, I thought you were just an ordinary student who liked ordinary merch. But over time, through our relationship stories, I realized that you genuinely loved the Momo Friends merchandise and that you were really a nice student who listened to other friends' problems. Over time, we've been together for missions 1 through 21 without missing a single one, and it felt great to defeat the other students with Puro Summons and Crusading. There were times when we didn't have the best synergy, and it was challenging, but I think even that taught me that challenges could be overcome through various strategies. Also, the congratulations and gifts such as the Puro chocolate that I received on my birthday, Valentine's Day, and other special occasions made me so happy. It was great to be able to wish you a happy birthday on November 27th, Hifumi, and to reflect on all the things that we've been through. There were so many other things that happened, but if I had to pick one I remember most, it was you riding a truck with the Makeup Work Club students to see the Sensei July last year. It was so much fun. Your cheerful demeanor comforts me when I'm having a hard time and helps me think more positively when something good happens. I believe that even if something bad happens, I can work through it if it's with you, Hifumi. Our relationship rank is only about 120 altogether, but I hope we can be together until the day we reach 200. A sensei who likes Hifumi.
200?
200. Wow.
Isn't that like game breaking number?
I mean, hey, you gotta look far into the future, all
Can
right?
you even get that high?
I love the commitment. I love the commitment
love the
from our
commitment.
sensei.
And it's also like your first pink recruit. There's also something special in the moment you you talk to the student. You can also talk to the student through Momo Talk.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I still have some messages to go through. But the Momo Talk is what makes it very special.
Yes.
For personally, for me to attach to each student.
Well, yeah, and we've seen other senseis talk about this before, but there's a lot that they put into Blue Archive to make sure that we can continue truly building a relationship with the students. So, of course, a shout out to Non Blank Blank Yeah from Korea, one of our senseis from Korea. Curious to see, do we have another story here? Let's take a look if we have one more. Oh, we do.
Oh, we do. We do have. Fortunately, can't really read it, but from user from Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau server. Initially, I thought the game only had a Japanese server and that I couldn't play it, but then I opened the store on Christmas Day in 2022 and saw that there was a global server as well. I immediately downloaded Blue Archive and got my first taste. It was the beginning of a miracle. The overall story, starting with the foreclosure task force, made it seem like just a casual killer at first, but as I witnessed the signing of the Eden Treaty and Mika, Saori's resentment, and also forgiveness to each other, how the Make-A-War Club melted Azusa's icy counters with their friendship, and Hifumi's own declaration, my heart was drawn deeply into Blue Archive's story. Much of the dialogue makes us the sensei. I feel like we are the protagonist of the story, and we are truly saving the students. And I think that's the charm of Blue Archive. After talking about the game's story and my personal feelings above, I'd like to move on to the community. First of all, I was lucky enough to be selected as the winner of the giveaway, and I assure you that I'm not exaggerating. Out of all experiences I've had in participating in the game offline events, this one was the most impressive and truly the best.
I'm just gonna say that's a bit of a humble brag out there, but all right, let's move on with the rest
must
of the
have been
story.
in the offline events. Yeah. I wasn't just the prop setting on the site, but and the prize is the fact that they listen to and reflect user feedback at an official level is vastly different from other game developers. Oh, props to the Blue Archive team. The hot dogs must have been a really good one. I don't really exactly know how great it was. Started out as a joke, but by making them real characters and collaborating with hot dog restaurants, CM Arona and the official team impressed not only the global players, but also Korean and Japanese users with their sincerity and passion. Listening to the players and actively growing their community is one of the most appealing thing about Blue Archive. Even Taiwan CM Aruna, who was initially criticized, eventually became everyone's favorite legendary operator. Okay,
There you go.
it turned out great. Okay, it's truly like a miracle. Last but not least, I'd like to thank the staff responsible for all Blue Archive games. Thank you for providing us with the best gaming experience and sincerely considering and reviewing our concerns and wishes. I promise to continue supporting Blue Archive and the passionate team members and employee behind Blue Archive in the coming year. Wow.
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you
sharing
so
your
much.
story from the Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau global server. But yeah, there seems to be a bit of a repetition here with the hot dog events, and a little shout out to CM Arona. So great to see that some certain events really touch a lot of different senseis' hearts. But once again, thank you so much for sharing your story. And we always like to look back at these anniversary events. So if you have a special story, or just want to share how Blue Archive has really touched your heart, or maybe kind of changed your outlook on things, make sure to share them on the communities, and maybe you too will get to be featured in future anniversary Kivotos live streams.
Yeah, that's right. It's also kind of crazy how they bait us into April Fools, like Kaitanger, and actually make it into real, like a 3D model that you can actually purchase in the Charlotte store or offline sometimes. that they like to surprise us.
Yes.
The developers go an extra level. It's like, that wasn't just a joke. It's an actual thing. And we're all like, really?
Yeah. No, and I really like what they pointed out, the last sensei that we heard from, right? Just about the fact that the team really seems to listen, and you can tell that they want to give more, right? Maybe it's not, maybe it's not always exactly what you want or in the speed that you want it, but again, I mean, just looking at what we have from last year's first year anniversary, Kivotos Live, to this year, and even the half year anniversary, just how they've been able to continue to give back and try to reach out to senseis more, both in the game and out of game, I think is very impressive.
It's a really positive circle. How all the senseis appreciate the developers and all the team of Blue Archive, and also how they also go back and appreciate back to the senseis of creating some type of different event that the senseis can enjoy, either offline, online, or any type of Blue Archive goodies that you can also purchase later on. So it's always a really positive circle going on throughout 2 years.
Yeah, speaking of goodies, I know a lot of people, a lot of senseis in chat were asking about merch, but we'll have to wait and see. Obviously, we haven't quite gotten to the part where we get to talk about like special events and perhaps rewards and things like that, but I assure you probably something's coming. I mean, PD Young already said at the very opening that he wants to give a lot more. He always wants to come with his, I guess, like gift bag just packed with stuff to share with our senseis around the world. So just hang tight. But again, you can continue to join the stream and be a part of the stream by joining the second anniversary homepage and just clicking on those emotes. Tell us how you feel about each piece of content. Now, we took a look at the highest stats of various categories. From the senseis. We heard some stories. And then in the middle, we actually, we were taking a look at the rewards, right, for the furniture. And you had mentioned something that's going on right now with the cafes.
Oh, the cafe, that you can actually still go on to our official forum, and it's actually on the side. You can actually just click on it, that you can take a screenshot of your lobby with your name, with your ID, and also go into the cafe with the interface, take a screenshot. That's the second screenshot. And a third screenshot without the interface, which you can do by clicking right top. There's an arrow going diagonally, and then the UI is gone, and take a screenshot. Make sure you have it zoomed out so the entire cafe can be captured.
You're an expert at this. This is very specific.
It's because it's not too hard that I can do it. If I can do it, all the senseis should be able to do it. And those 3 screenshots, you can just post it up on the forum, and you can participate. The session 1 is going on right now until the 30th, and then session 2, session 3 will be happening 2 weeks after, and then 2 weeks after. So there's plenty of time for you to join, and you can win 600 pyroxians.
Ooh, okay. Hey, so now we've got all the senseis listening. They're like,
So
wait, what'd you say?
I think
Pyroxians?
5 selected. Not everyone, but
Hey, you might as well have a chance. We
I
actually
will
have.
also participate.
Okay.
Right after live.
All right, so maybe you guys can keep an eye out for that. But we actually have a couple examples of ones that were already submitted to the My Cafe Showcase
next
event.
Employee Kim.
Oh, all right.
It's so great because we can save different layouts and just bring it back depending on like the season or however you like it.
Yeah, so Kim from Nexon just showing us what's possible. A bit of a fancy look here for Kim.
Oh, I actually have that pool. This one is packed. How do you even find your students?
What is?
How do you even find your students and click on them?
This is listen, I'm just gonna. You might feel a little attacked, but I believe this is what all of our senseis' rooms, including me, this is what it looks like. When I go back home tonight after Kivotos Live, I open my door and I can't step in. This is exactly what it is.
The only thing I can kind of distinguish is that the DDR machine or the star machine that we have in the cafe, and everything else is blocked by other furniture. I mean, for the maximum, I think we're way past maximum comfort here.
Yeah, this is warehouse. This is warehouse status here. It's no longer a cafe. It's a warehouse. But hey, listen again. I mean, everyone to their own. Maybe you just want to show off every single thing, and just put it all in there, and just make sure you pack your cafe. And maybe other times you want to kind of go through a theme. So once again, we saw kind of 2 very different ends of what your cafe can look like. So as G. Clef explained, you can go onto the official forums and take part of the My Cafe Showcase event, and you will have a chance to win. How much was it? You said?
I believe either 500 or 600 pyroxenes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Listen, it's pyroxenes, right?
Anything you should always go for it if you have the chance.
Exactly. Yeah. So we hope a lot of you guys. Yeah, we hope a lot of you guys participate in the My Cafe Showcase event. And I'm gonna definitely be keeping my eye out to see what G Clefs looks like as soon as he gets home and uploads
it's
it.
going to be very obvious. Oh, that's G Clefs.
Oh yeah, we're gonna know right
It
away.
looks like a storage.
but not as packed. Not as packed.
Not
as
as packed
Kim.
because I do need to click on my students and get all the rank, get all the relationship rank.
Okay. All right. So yeah, once again, just make sure you participate in that My Cafe Showcase event. Now, as we get towards kind of the later half of today's event here with the second anniversary Kivotos live broadcast with the Galaxy Store, let's actually talk about the Galaxy Store a little bit and what's coming up. So we have a couple special events that we want to share with you here through the broadcast. Let's take a look at the first one.
Yeah, if you have watched the forum, you might have seen it already. There's a pre-registration gift for the Galaxy Store here. There's a lot. If you have Galaxy Store, you should just go in and pre-register now. I believe you still have time until the 30th, if I'm correct. 31st, actually.
31st, yeah, until that update.
Until the update. And there should be a lot going on between Blue Archive and Galaxy Store. I think it's a really good chance to actually not just to receive this gift for the future Pyroxians that you might need to use your credit cards.
Yeah, or enter the My Cafe Showcase.
From what I know, they actually have lots of coupons.
Okay.
Coming from the Galaxy Store.
Through the Galaxy Store,
if you have any chance, if you have any opportunities, you should totally look into it.
Yeah, so again, now you can finally pre-register on the Galaxy Store for Blue Archive and meet Blue Archive through the Galaxy Store. And as you can see on your screens, but just in case the image is a little small there, you get 200 AP, 15 advanced activity reports, some advanced enhancement stones, Tech Note raffle tickets, and of course, Tactical Training Blu-ray raffle tickets as well. So just a small gift that you're getting just because you're going to be continuing to play Blue Archive anyway.
It's small, but you keep on running out of APs and activity reports.
You always need more.
So, and the others, the tickets, the Blu-ray, of course, but those few, I think you certainly need them.
Yeah. If you want to reach, what was it, 2 million?
2 million?
2 million APs.
I can't recall, but it was a gigantic number.
Yeah, you got to start at 200 to get to 2 million, all right? So once again, that's on the Galaxy Store. Just pre-register through the Galaxy Store for Blue Archive, and this will go right on to, you can continue to add on to your current account as a sensei in Blue Archive. There's a couple more that I believe we can share with our global senseis. So let's take a look at the next event that we have prepared.
What do we have prepared next? Oh, a sound archive orchestra.
We were talking about this before Kivotos Live kicked off today.
I misclicked, and in a second, the ticket was sold out.
Yeah.
And so I couldn't get a ticket to the orchestra concert on November 5th, 2023. But there's goods pre-order.
Here you go. Yeah, this is some of the merch that maybe some people, some of the senseis were looking for. But while, probably a lot of people are in the same boat as G-Clef. While you may not be able to attend the concert itself on November 5th, the goods pre-order will open on November 2nd, 2023. And it says 4 p.m., but that's 4 p.m. KST, right?
In Korean time.
So just to give you a bit of perspective, what time is it right now? Make sure to do your calculation. It is 6:52 p.m. in the afternoon or evening. So whatever your local time is, it's 3 hours before now.
Yeah, minus 2 hours, 52 minutes from now.
Very specific.
On November 2nd. So,
yeah.
And is that like...
Yeah, what do we
a
have here?
Puzzle? It seems like a puzzle box.
Oh, in the top left.
Yeah, top left.
It's definitely a big box.
It does seem like a puzzle box to me. I don't look.
Yeah, it's got a graphic on it, so it looks like it could be a puzzle for sure. Looks like we've got some posters. I like the mugs actually. The mugs.
Pianos.
Yeah.
Oh, they look incredibly good. I wonder what's on the other side. Maybe is that the other side?
Yeah,
I
think so. Yeah, I think it's just a 360 of the piano with some of the students, the silhouettes. It looks like maybe a couple extra acrylic stands as well, a tote bag. So, of course, as always, we're sharing the early on design. So the design may change once the merchandise is available for purchase. But this is going to be available. Once again, mark your calendar. Set that alarm right now, November 2nd, 2023, in a couple weeks, or I guess just next week. And that's going to be 4 p.m. KST. So that is approximately 3 hours before this current time, whatever that is in your local time.
And then on the right top, I don't know if that's like a sports towel or like a more of a blanket or a poster.
Maybe
but
a
it does look
poster.
really cute.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
like
all
that.
of these look
Depending on
great.
the size, I would love to get one.
Yeah, I mean, again, you'll be able to check these out in detail on November 2nd. But yeah, okay, if you're picking out one piece of merch here, G Cliff, not that I can give it to you for free.
I cannot just pick one.
Oh, you can't just pick one.
It's at least 3 for me. I'm sorry, William.
Okay. Well, my first pick for sure is the mug. I actually really like collecting mugs as well.
Oh, really?
I drink a lot of like tea and coffee at home, so.
Ah.
But I'm also not like a specialist about tea and coffee. I just drink a lot of it, so that one looks nice to me. But hey, this is nice. I mean, especially because this is again themed around the orchestra concert itself, right? So it's a bit of a special event merch.
That's why we have the piano and the notes.
Exactly.
Going back and forth. Also, the clef sign. That's exactly why I'm G Clef here.
Oh, look at
for those
that.
senseis who doesn't know what my name is all about.
All right.
So, and I would actually love to have the puzzle.
Yeah, if it's a puzzle, that
is
sounds cool.
Always great because puzzle, once you finish it, there's a feeling of achievement.
Yes.
And also, you just frame it and this, you put some special spray on top.
Yeah,
and
then
you
can
put it on the wall.
Yeah, and then it's a nice little extra
it looks
poster. So
perfectly good.
Again, that's coming out on November 2nd, 4 p.m. KST. That's Korean Standard Time. Mark your calendars and make sure that you can reserve and pre-order those goodies themed around the orchestra concert coming up on November 5th.
Oh, man.
We do have, I want to say there's one more, maybe one or two more things we can share.
Oh, do we?
Let's see if we have another event that we can share with our global senseis. Let's take a look.
Wireless store, second anniversary. Good. Those posters, those illustrations.
Yeah, calm down, G.
I'm eating the mic here.
Listen, we gotta explain. We gotta go through things one by one.
From top left.
Okay, top left. What do we got here? It's hard to tell because we don't know the actual size.
I think it's like the letters or postcards.
Postcards. Yeah. Okay.
And then Arona Plana picture cards, I think, is what's right below him.
Yeah. Okay. So big postcards and then the small picture cards. I like it. And then right next to it, it looks like it's a stamp as well and some notebooks.
And yeah, the sensei notebooks.
Okay.
Along with some stickers, I'm assuming.
That's like a bunch of stuff. Surely those are all separate products, but that's a lot of things all in that one image.
It might be a package. Who knows? So we'll see what that is. It seems like a calendar on the back and the note.
Oh,
that
yeah.
you can write on.
Oh, kind of like a planner, like a diary
like
planner.
for
it looks like.
2024 because
Okay.
24 is coming soon.
Okay, I like it. Of course, right away. I mean, you noticed it. We've got the posters.
With
taking up a
Arona.
lot of.
Looks great.
Just taking up the entire right side of our screens. A couple of new acrylic goodies as well on top of the badges. So a lot of people have been asking, like, new merch. When do we get new merch?
William, I see Nagisa on the left.
Man,
I just had my eyes just went straight to Nagisa.
well, hey, everyone's I'm sure got their favorite student, so you gotta look out for your favorite students for sure. But I already see all of our senseis just kind of picking out what they want. I like it. Some people are looking at the stamp and they want it, and I'm glad to hear that because stamps. They've kind of gone out of fashion for a while, but if you have one, around like a character or you're a student or a game that you really like, it's kind of nice because now you can design anything, right? Any of your other, stationery you can help design with that stamp.
Oh man, we have a lot of students with the badges, so you can pick. I don't know if it's totally random. I think it should be selectable, or how many, depending on how many it's in the package, it could be different. But I'll see those badges and pick up a few myself on the second anniversary. The goods, the quality, and the graphics just gets better and better every single time. Very impressed.
Yeah. So again, these are going to be updated second anniversary goods on the Chalet store, so you'll get to meet those. And as always, we do want to say the design themselves may change. They are subject to change. So just keep an eye out when you're putting in the orders as well.
No, I do like that, Nagisa. Please don't change.
Yeah, don't change that one. Don't change that one. Otherwise,
Please
G
don't
Cliff's gonna have a fit here and have a riot at the next Kivotos live event. So don't change that one. I wanna be able to stay calm during my own Kivotos live broadcast.
Oh yes, please. Keep me on the broadcast in the chair. And acrylics. I believe those are acrylic stands.
Yeah, I
with,
think so.
Mika, Yuka, Aru, and we'll see how that's going to be very fun.
Yeah, and we can maybe, I don't know if you guys can hear it through our mics, but of course the senseis here are going crazy about some of these events as well.
Yeah,
So
the
it's great to
goodies and the
see.
events
Yeah, it's great
happening on
to
the other
see.
side.
Yeah, all the senseis getting excited. Well,
Mhm.
yeah, I see other senseis joining and being like, "Don't change this design, don't change that student's design." Well, hopefully not. I mean, these are mostly, I gotta believe, relatively final designs, but it's just in case, right? It might change, so make sure you double check before you're able to put in your orders. So those are the special events that we had prepared to share with you here during the second anniversary Kivotos Live. There might be a small couple other things we share towards the end of the broadcast, but can't share that yet. There's a time and place for everything.
Yeah.
So just stay tuned.
And I think I'm safe to reveal that there might be some more along with the updates later on in other parts of December. So make sure to check back into Charlotte store once in a while, and maybe we'll have more like more stuffed dolls or goodies or Aruna cushions and some special gift
Ooh.
that will be revealed later in December. So make sure to
Really?
come back into Charlotte store because
G Cliff with a little inside look here.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll hold you to this. But
let's see. Come back in December and check all that's happening soon enough.
yeah, so just make sure you always keep tabs. But this is just a quick overview of what's coming up here through the second anniversary goodies. Man, I can't believe it. Second anniversary. It just, as the directors were talking about it earlier, it really just feels like it was yesterday that we were celebrating the first anniversary of Blue Archive.
I know. And just a few months. It's actually been almost 4 months ago since we were together.
Really?
Yeah, almost 4 months ago, I think, because it was summer. I remember it was really extremely hot.
Yeah, it was like the beginning of summer, huh?
Yeah.
That was a while ago.
It was,
'Cause
it was before Mika pickup.
yeah,
Actually, and I remember everyone going wild about Mika, and the chat actually exploded.
Is
When
that is that how we mark our calendars before? It's
my brain,
pre-Mika and
yes.
post-Mika. Is that?
Because after Mika, the assault and everything is kind of different, especially
everything-
defeating the boss.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Everything gets different after that.
Her output is quite big in terms of damage.
Yeah, so yeah, it has been a while, but obviously a lot to celebrate, and I'm glad we continue to have a lot of the global senseis join us. I know more and more of the global senseis seem to be more interested in okay, they're trying to really start to communicate with the global senseis a bit more as well. And as I said, I actually shared this during the first anniversary last year of Kivotos Live of just give us feedback, right? Just leave it in chat, put it on the forums of what more do you want to see, how else do you want to communicate and interact with the Blue Archive team. And not everything is always possible right away, but maybe sometimes we get another sensei to join us so I can drink some water, things like that. Feedback like
Maybe
that.
next year I can drink some more water, some more AP juice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, maybe we can get more
crystal
AP.
clear water right here.
So things like that, but also, whether it's in the game or for these events, even for the online events, right? Obviously, offline events, sometimes there's a lot more that goes into it on whether it's feasible or not. But online events, you can always drop feedback on well, I'd love to see this small thing or these types of interactions. And they always keep a lookout. They always want to try something more.
Yeah, also it's really great that they're always putting on extra work to prepare for every single event, every single goodie that goes into either offline, online, and also going back to Mika.
Okay, going back to Mika.
Going back to
all right.
Mika, I think we have some extra time here. So
Yeah.
going back to Mika, I've been to the Mika cafes in Hongdae.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about this. Okay.
And dude, I went to the next day, and the few that were fit on my sizes were sold out.
Really?
So I actually went to the Charlet store and purchased this exactly same about 2 weeks later when they were back in back in stock.
But you had
So
to wait.
I had to
That's
wait
just how crazy it
but still,
was.
I was able to enjoy the moments with the senseis. Went to the actual cafe, and they had ice cake roll.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And with the coffee that you can purchase, you can buy, and also the roll cake was insanely good. It melted
This is G Clef humble bragging
It
here. About
melted.
the-
It was also summer, so the menu was perfect for all the senseis to enjoy.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
And
awesome.
the line of senseis that I've seen was amazingly long.
I mean, I'm not surprised because
I went there
today,
at opening time. They opened at 10 a.m. I was there since 9:10, and all the senseis are early.
To make sure they get in.
early, man. When I went there were at least 50 senseis ahead of me.
Because today too, right? We have 500 senseis here, and I think the doors open for them to like just explore the stage and the show floor and things like that.
Uh-huh.
You know, around what was it, like 2 p.m. or something like that, 2 or 3 hours before the actual show started, and people already were like just filing in and taking pictures, just sitting down and taking in the music. There were some other pre-performances just for the live audience, just to
That's
keep them
right.
occupied, and it's just great to see. And then also, as I mentioned before the countdown even went live, the senseis were gathering here in chat all around the world. So thank you so much once again for joining us for all of this, and hopefully we can continue this into the future for third and fourth anniversaries as well.
And 5th and 6th.
Yes,
And
never stop.
until the end of the Kivotos world and also our world.
Yeah.
we'll keep on. I hope we keep on going.
It just goes in sync, yeah.
Well,
Until that
Kivo-
one sensei can get to what was it, relationship rank 200 or something like that.
I don't know if that's possible.
That's what we're gonna be
but
aiming
maybe
for.
we'll have later updates, which might make it possible.
Hey, you
We'll
never
see.
know. You never know. So,
see.
yeah, just let us know again. That this is all coming from the fact that again, we just want you to let us know what else you want to see. Not that we can't promise anything. Obviously, we're just here to kind of help share the news. But I do assure you that the Blue Archive team is always keeping a keen eye on what more can we do, and they'll do whatever they can. Right? They'll take whatever ideas you're able to share and try to interact more with the senseis. Because as you saw from the stories,
Exactly.
they truly care.
Yeah, they truly care, and the feedbacks that are possible. It could be an idea that the developers really like that could be put into real life. It could be either online, offline. We don't know, but as long as you throw ideas, the developers and the team is always watching, always reading your chat or your comments throughout many different socials. So make sure to toss your feedback to the team, and they will receive it and try to implement whichever way possible.
Yeah. Which, speaking of chat, like a lot of live streams, people are like, well, like chat, it goes by quickly, and like no one's going to be sitting there reading the entire chat. Every anniversary stream we've done so far, I assure you, there has been someone who's reading the chat because they like tell me afterwards of like, oh, we saw these comments in chat, or they reacted to this in chat. I'm like, oh wow, you actually are sitting there reading all of this.
Maybe CM Archie is also listening to us. I'm pretty
Ooh,
sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
you're,
CM
call,
Archie's
you're
also-
calling you're calling them out.
Because
Okay.
she's also our Arona is
Yeah, there
always
you
having
go.
having that live every month, which I also tune in often, very much, and it's always a great live with CMRC.
Well, all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we do have more in store for you, some more things to look at. So for our Global Senseis, we actually have a special video to help celebrate the second anniversary. Let's take a look at what it is this time. Wow. I think the part that I was most impressed about was immediately as each celebration video started, all of our senseis knew exactly who it was. So the first piece was, of course, from Blue Sechi, and then the second one, as you all found out right away, was SSS Sames, and just a celebration of the 2-year anniversary here for Blue Archive.
And it was actually really fun because there were lots of halos in the video, and it's really hard to identify all of it. Like I know some of it, but I still know every single one.
Yeah.
Like I've seen Hina and a lot of other students, but I could see chat like
Knew right
writing
away.
down every single student with the halo.
And also just the way of telling a story through the halos, right? Like, and you can tell right away, like, oh, okay, yeah, I see where you're going with this. I see what you're trying to say here. Now it's giving me the feels again, and all the senseis joining in on that.
Every single time I listen to Ri Aoharu,
yeah, the music's a big part, right?
I'm honestly thinking that, like, am I ever going to be getting sick of this music? Because I've already listened to it like probably hundreds of times now that it's actually spoilers here if you haven't completed, but in the loading screen now, right? Like I'm pretty sure all the senseis when that was when there was a huge change, and had to restart the game, I was like, what's going on? And then it's a different loading screen, like. Now the game will never be the same.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all the sensei had that moment. I want to see your reaction.
It's a big change. It's a big change. Also, shout out to all the global senseis who are keeping track of our AP levels.
Oh,
here.
yes.
Everyone's like, oh, okay, they recharged their AP. I'm like, oh, thank you. So don't worry, we're staying hydrated. But thank you so much. Shout out once again to Blue Sechi and SSS for the amazing 2nd year anniversary celebration videos to help commemorate, I guess, Kivotos Live today.
And always incredibly fun time. Also communicating with you guys, with all the senseis out there through chat, because we're also reading chat. We have it right here.
Yeah.
And it's just scrolling up all the time. And even during the videos, we're always listening. We're always reading the chat, not just us, the entire team of Blue Archive. So make sure to send us anything if you need anything in the future. Maybe it might be
maybe
implemented.
G-Clef will answer your wishes.
As long as the Nagisa design stays.
Oh, okay, that's the condition. All right.
Yes.
Okay, well, we actually have some extra commemoration from some other artists as well.
Okay.
So just now, obviously, we had some special animated videos, but this time we have some illustrations from some artists that are helping commemorate the 2-year anniversary of Blue Archive. Let's take a look at some of these postcards that were sent in to celebrate. Little birthday cards here. All right, so the 2nd anniversary celebration commemoration gallery. And first up from Hinaki, we have a Blue Archive 2nd anniversary poster.
Oh, the hot spring version. I love it. I love it so much. And also, notice how it's so warm in a yellow light color.
Yeah. The overall tone itself, very, very warm. So thank you so much for sending us a little help, a little commemoration, I guess I should say, a little poster, a little card for the 2nd anniversary of Blue Archive.
And I believe we have a lot more.
Yeah, let's take a look at the next one.
Oh,
this is from
always
Yuki.
a pleasure. Always that's beautiful. Another congratulatory 2nd anniversary Blue Archive. Oh, Yuka. All the way in the back. All the students are just outstanding. Also, the graphic from these artists are so detailed.
Yeah.
Can't really see exactly into.
Well, the thing is right, I mean, you see how much work the actual team puts into the game itself, and then with all those details out there, like you're going to be able to continue to build on that whenever you're helping celebrate Blue Archive and the students. So thank you so much to our artist Yuki.
Oh, that's so cute.
From Diop, and this is from Korea. Congratulations, Blue Archive.
The tea
2nd
party.
anniversary with a very scrumptious tea party.
Oh.
This is funny.
With the cake. I love it. And Mika trying to vacuum that roll cake.
This is such a cute one, right? I mean, you've got
so cute.
You've got the roll cake, and you've got all the little like utensils and everything in each corner.
Yeah, on the top it says in Korean Blue Archive 2nd anniversary, congratulations, and it's sitting for tea party. I mean, the tea and the cake It's one of one of the best art parties out there. You would always love to join the Tea Party members.
Of course, of course. Let's take a look at the next one.
The bunnies.
Yep, the bunnies. All right. Another artist here from Korea helping celebrate the 2nd anniversary with their own take. You know what is funny though is that for Bunny Toki, everyone always nails her character, even in their own art styles, where you can just tell the character oozing through no matter what.
Maybe
You can
there's
hear the voice lines right away. Just that monotonous look in any type of art style.
I know we actually have so many. I thought it would be just like 2, 3, but it seems like we have a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, you love to see it, and to me, sometimes a community you can really tell how passionate it is when a lot of the artists start to come together for any type of celebration because there's so many different styles, but everyone has their own slightly different interpretations and understandings of characters and design, and to see it all come together to help celebrate the 2-year birthday here for Blue Archive, it's great. Let's take a look at our next one. Do we have another?
We have another. Oh, we do. Oh, very different art style compared to the
Ooh.
rest.
Yeah.
If you're a big fan of Kazusa, certainly you would love this image. It's from, and it does say again, Blue Archive 2nd anniversary. Congratulations in Korean there, and it seems like we do have a lot of these images for the 2nd year anniversary.
Yeah, this is definitely much more of that kind of like teen, high teen cartoon style, right, of artwork. But once again, thank you so much, and I love that we're seeing different students all in different settings to help commemorate. So hopefully, all of our global senseis, at least hopefully most of you are getting a look at your favorite students through some of this artwork, because we're going through.
There are some Natsu screamers out there right now in
Yeah.
chat. I see you out there.
I was looking at that. I was keeping track of all of our senseis there. But that's just a small sample of course, the celebrations here for the 2nd year anniversary.
And small sample. Talking about small samples on the D-Day where we will actually receive the award, the high quality images of what you have just seen on camera will be available to public.
Oh, really?
So if there were ones, or you can check out all of them, and you can actually check these out in the official forum. So make sure to go back into our official forum on the day and check these out.
All right. I mean, I feel like maybe for most of our senseis there wasn't a favorite. They just liked all of them because the reactions were just coming up every time we saw a new piece of artwork. But that's great to hear. I mean, again, these are just kind of the small things where they want to try to give just a bit more to all of our senseis around the world.
I mean, if I had to really pick a favorite, I have to say Tea Party was extremely cute. Maybe I'll save that and put it as a wallpaper on my desktop or something.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cute.
It'll be really cute, really, really cute.
Yeah, that'd be a very cute one. Yeah, the tea house one was nice. It actually fits pretty well for like a desktop type of deal too, because it's got some blank space where you can help organize things. But once again, those high HD versions of those images will be available and will be shared with all of our senseis on the actual day of the 2nd year anniversary, on the 2nd year birthday of Blue Archive. So keep your eyes and ears peeled for that one.
Yeah, and then another thanks to all the artists who were able to celebrate with us with the incredible images that we'll be seeing again with the high quality on the D-Day, along with the reward on the 2nd year anniversary. So make sure to tune into further details with the reward later during the broadcast.
We keep teasing this, and then we're gonna be very disappointed if Young-Sun like, oh, surprise! There's like no rewards. We're like,
the real surprise
but
is
we
that
promised.
no extra pyroxenes.
No, surely. Listen, I have faith. I have faith in Yoha, all right? I have faith in PD Yoha.
And also Byung-rim PD.
Yeah, the two directors.
I'm sure the directors and the team has prepared something extra
Remember,
for us.
for those of you who were here, remember last year's the first year anniversary?
Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember producer Yoha just constantly being, well, here's like some extra gifts, and people were like, oh, that's not enough pyroxenes or anything. He's like, well, here's a little bit more. Everyone's like, oh, well, I guess that's a little bit. And then at the end, he's like, actually, I'm just going to give away more stuff. And everyone's like, what? That's crazy. So
he's always a teaser, man.
yeah, so hopefully there's a bit more in store. But already, I mean, we've been able to hear from the developers before, and then we've got some congratulatory messages from the voice actors, some of the students themselves. We got to take a look at some artwork. To me, I think one of the things that's really staying with me is, of course, the special animations, right, from Blue Sachi and SSS. Those were really
those
cool.
are really high quality too,
Yeah.
and not just these. If you look up in our community, there are lots of fan images, super high quality. That's celebrating a second year anniversary along with us, so you can always go back and check. If you just hashtag Blue Archive, it's everywhere.
Yes.
Literally everywhere on the web, and you can just find it. I don't
There's
know.
a lot. There's a lot
I
out
don't
there.
even know how come we have this many great artists out there.
There's a lot of good artists around the
Art.
world. A lot of good, very talented senseis around the world, and it always amazes me too. I'm with you. I'm like, how is everyone so good at
Yeah,
this?
that must have took at least like days, maybe a week, because the file size is
Probably.
actually super large, like 4K designs.
Yeah,
sometimes.
probably a couple days for sure. I couldn't do it, but I'm glad
I'm
there
not
are.
even close.
I'm glad there are other senseis out there that can do it. And hey, if you're one of those senseis, feel free to share yours, around the community as well. I'm sure a lot of people would love to see it, especially because again, everyone has their own favorite student. So there's someone else out there that shares their favorite student with you.
Yeah, make sure to go back, and because personally, I do like the visual images a lot, and I do go back or even just screenshot off of the actual Blue Archive game, and then move that to my desktop. Actually, my desktop, a few of the wallpapers are Rini and President Student Council and Aruna, of course. So a few of my favorites. Sorry, Nagisa's not in the desktop, but on my phone. So I do like to keep in different platforms, different students. I'm not being biased.
Okay. There is a bit of a size difference between a phone and a desktop. But,
yeah.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Just saying. There's a little bit of
Hey,
bias.
I have
just a
4
little bit.
monitors. Okay, I do have lots of desktop wallpapers.
Okay. All right. Now you've convinced me.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
it looks like we actually have a bit more we can look into. Remember, you might have forgotten, but we actually have a bit more to hear from the devs, if I'm not mistaken,
part
right?
2.
Yeah, part 2. We didn't talk about that yet. So let's take a look at the part 2 of dev commentary.
카이텐 FX 마크 인피니티 vs 페로로지라. 저는 너무너무 좋아하는데 어떠셨나요?
저는 특히 좋았던 게 이 영상에서 보스들이 실제로 총력전 전투에서 쓰는 그 기술을 쓰잖아요. 그걸로 연출되어 있던 게 플레이어로서도 되게 감각이 좋았던 것 같아요.
실제로 그 작곡가 카르트님은 이 영상을 한번 보고 나서 아예 음악 싱크를 다시 맞춰주셨어요. 이 영상을 이제 연출하신 게 바로 지원님이신데 작업하면서 어떠셨나요?
예, 어려서부터 SF와 거대 개수, 거대 로문을 너무 좋아했습니다. 만화가가 되고 싶었던 시절 출판사에 처음으로 들고 왔던 만화 원고도 로봇 액션물이었을 정도로요. 이걸 맡게 된 건 운명이었던 것 같은데요. 시놉시스를 듣자마자 무엇을 해야 할지 모든 것이 정해졌습니다. 콘티도 일사천리로 작업되었었고요. 하나 고백하자면 비나 카이텐저, 페로로지라 오프닝, 토키를 연출할 때도 너무 좋았습니다. 하지만 거기선 너무 짧아서 표현 못했던 부분들을 이번 KVP에서 표현할 수 있었습니다. 다음에 또 해주시는 거죠, 주영님?
네, 다음에 또 기회가 있으면 준비해 보도록 하겠습니다.
많은 선생님들이 알아봐 주셨는데 처음 카루트님의 음악이 없었을 땐 퍼시픽님의 OST를 부안 반복하면서 작업했습니다. 자이언트 로보, 건버스터, 게타 로보, 에반게리온, 그레르나간 등에서 영감을 많이 얻은 것 같아요. 단순히 연출의 나열이 아니라 모두와 같이 현장에서 키보토스를 위해 싸우고 있다는 느낌을 주기 위해 총력전의 형태를 가지고 갔습니다. 하지만 인간으로서 어찌할 수 없는 천재지변의 느낌이 이 장르의 필수이므로 선생님의 힘은 미약하기 그지없게 표현되죠. 이겨야 하는 총력전인데 어찌할 방도가 없는 상황을 연출해야 하는 과제가 있었습니다. 처음에는 그래도 총력전이니까 게임 진행에 용이하시도록 학생이 주가 되도록 화면 연출을 했었는데 수많은 버전을 거쳐 결과적으로는 현재처럼 인피니트와 페로로지라를 관전하는 식으로 되었습니다. 처음에 문서로 이 내용을 들었을 땐 정말 총력전 맞나요? 이렇게 해도 되는 거죠? 저 몰라요. 했는데 그런데 되더라고요. 이 스튜디오는 도대체. 예, 그렇게 학생들의 앞에서 펼쳐지는 천재지변급이 된 인피니티의 각 스킬들을 압도적인 질량감으로 보여주는 것이 연출의 과제였습니다. 스케일이 학생의 수십 배이므로 캐릭터를 둘러싼 환경도 커져야 하고 여기에서 중요한 건 사이즈에 맞는 디테일이었죠. 한 방에 수십만이 날아가는 펀치, 카이텐킥에 빌딩 숲에 처박히는 페로로지라를 표현하는 데 있어서 캐릭터만큼 중요한 것은 현장감이었습니다. 거대한 캐릭터들의 호흡, 빌딩들의 흔들림, 파편, 장르 특성상 필수인 도움이 안 되는 군대까지 전 스튜디오가 달려들어 디테일의 스케일업에 힘을 써주셨습니다. 말이 안 되는 조합이 설득력을 가지도록 해주신 거죠. 스튜디오의 많은 분들이 세기의 빅매치를 성사시키기 위해 무대 뒤편에서 고생해 주셨습니다.
이때 당시 지원님이 작업하시던 걸 저도 뒷자리에서 되게 슬쩍슬쩍 구경했었는데 뭔가 대단하게 만들어지고 있어서 그냥 쳐다만 봐도 재밌었던 것 같아요. 뭔가 어떤 에너지도 느껴졌고 서로 밤늦게까지 남아있었던 기억이 나는데 저도 뭔가 거기서 좋은 영향을 받아 힘을 낼 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
사실 이런 일회성 컨텐츠를 저희가 그냥 만드는 거는 되게 대단히 즐거운 일이긴 하지만 실제로 이것을 게임에 필요하다라고 이렇게 선언하고 기획해 주신 거는 디렉터이신 종규님이 하셨는데요. 이 부분에 대해서는 어떻게 진행하셨어요?
자발적 블랙의 힘을 믿는 건 아니고요. 네, 이런 일회성 컨텐츠는 사실 낭비로 보이기 쉬운데요. 뭐 비용은 높고 재사용하는 거는 불가능하니까요. 근데 어쨌든 결국 얼마나 반복해야 되는가 혹은 얼마나 많이 보이는가 보다는 얼마나 멋지고 강력한 경험을 줄 수 있는가에 대한 여러 사람의 고민의 결과입니다. 강력한 스토리와 멋진 아트웍을 가진 블루아카이브에서는 최적의 선택이라고 지금도 생각하고 있어요. 물론 이게 여기까지 만들어질 줄은 저도 생각하지 못해서 이제 수습한다고 조금 땀 흘렸던 기억이 나네요. 네, 그럼 3장 아트라시스의 방주 점령전으로 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 아트라시스의 방주 점령전, 드디어 우주전함을 타고 우주로 올라가는 전개가 시작되었는데요. 여기 스토리는 대체 어떻게 구상하신 건가요?
네, 아시겠지만 이제 드디어 이제 전함을 타고 성층권으로 올라가 버리는 그런 전개가 이어졌죠. 그 당시 이제 학원 청춘물을 표방하면서 우주전함이라니 이거 대체 무슨 소리야? 뭐 이런 걱정을 주변에서 되게 많이 하셨어요. 하지만 이제 최종 클라이막스라는 건 지금까지의 세계를 전복하고 넘어서야지만 도달할 수 있는 어떤 그런 거라고 믿고 있기 때문에 좀 확신을 가지고 좀 밀어붙였습니다. 하지만 전복이 발생하더라도 모든 이야기가 다 끝나고 난 다음에는 다시 원래대로 돌아오면 된다라고 생각을 하고 있었고요. 처음엔 다들 이제 좀 되게 의아해하셨지만 그 시나리오 PT를 전부 듣고 나서는 다들 납득을 해주셨던 것 같아요.
네, 도대체 어쩌다가 우주전함을 타고 올라가나 싶었었는데 정말 막상 읽어보니까 너무 매끄럽게 전개가 되어 놀랐던 기억이 있습니다. 마찬가지로 매번 발생하는 일인 것 같은데요. 스크립트를 읽어보고 또 이거는 추가할 수밖에 없겠는데 하는 컷들이 정말 자주 생겨가지고 마지막까지 이렇게 밀어넣었던 것 같습니다. 특히나 아리스와 관련된 씬은 추가하지 않을 수가 없었다고 해야 되나요? 옆에서 도레민이 폭주하셔가지고 네.
폭주 좀 했고 3장의 그 구간이 그 아리스가 갖고 있던 어떤 중요한 부분에 클라이막스가 되는 이야기라서 달리지가 않을 수가 없었던 것 같아요. 특히 아리스랑 K의 방주 구축하는 장면의 러프는 AD님이 잡으셨는데 거기에 대사랑 시나리오 연출까지 진짜 멋있게 붙은 장면이라서 최종장에서 제가 제일 좋아하는 장면 중 하나가 아닐까 싶습니다.
네, 말씀해주셨던 레일건 부분의 씬부터 해가지고 후반에 퍼스트 PV의 씬을 다시 회수할 수 있었던 부분도 특히나 좋았던 것 같습니다. K의 그 로봇 키링과 관련된 부분이죠. 네, K는 정말 아깝다라고 생각하는데 다시 등장하겠죠?
스포일러라서 제가 자세히 말씀을 못 드리겠지만 앞으로의 전개를 기대해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 그러고 보면은 3장은 아리스가 역시 주인공이었던 스토리였던 것 같아요. 리오와 히마리의 되게 오래된 싸움도 아리스가 중재해서 마침내 화해할 수 있었던 거라고 생각하고요.
우주전함에서 빼놓을 수 없는 중대 사안, 제복이죠. 우주나 피시팀의 승무원복 디자인은 도레미님이 하셨죠?
네, 그 우츠나 피시팀의 이미지를 가지고 각자 학원에서 모인 학생들을 그룹으로 묶어줄 수 있는 그런 범용성을 되게 중요하게 생각한 디자인이었던 것 같아요. 그러면서 캐릭터별로 개성이 느껴지도록 바리에이션도 좋고 제일 중요한 건 옛날 애니에서 승무원 복장의 느낌을 살리면서 현대적으로 그것을 살리는 감각을 가지고 되게 디자인했던 것 같습니다. 그리고 당연히 1위는 롱코트여야 된다는 생각이 있었기 때문에
중요하죠.
네, 결국 3장은 우주전함이나 뭐 방주, 거대 레일건 등 되게 SF적인 요소가 잔뜩 나오는 파트가 되어 버렸던 것 같아요. 저희 게임이 학원물인데 방주 디자인을 요청했을 때 좀 당황하시지 않았을까?
아트라시스의 방주는 제가 디자인했는데 처음에 주영님 말씀처럼 설명을 들었을 때는 복잡한 하드 SF의 설정이라 우리 게임 세계관에 맞나? 블루 아카이브 하면 밝고 청춘의 학원물인데 하고 의아했었습니다. 하지만 또 스토리를 들어보니 납득이 되었어요. 감동적이었습니다.
방주 디자인은 어떻게 진행하셨나요?
우선 방주의 외형을 디자인했는데요. 말씀 주신 세 개의 외곽지구, 그것을 이어주는 통로와 중심의 중앙지구로 구조로 작업을 했습니다. 에이디님과 주영님의 의견으로 유니크하고 심보라하기 좋은 쪽으로 다듬으며 작업을 진행해 나갔어요. 최종 컨셉 원화로는 청량한 하늘에 나타난 정체불명의 구조체를 표현해봤어요. 이어서 내부 디자인을 이렇게 진행했습니다. 내부는 배경 작업자분들이 작업을 해주셨는데 외곽, 통로, 중앙으로 이어지는 세 가지 구역이 서로 같은 공간이지만 다양한 구역의 이미지로 꾸미고 싶었어요. 다른 세계의 미지의 존재이기에 기존의 컨셉들과는 달라도 되지만 그럼에도 우리 게임에 녹여내는 것을 고민하면서 작업을 했습니다. 우리 게임엔 지형 적응이라는 특수한 시스템이 있기에 외곽과 중앙으로 이어지는 통로는 야전으로 해서 개방감을 주는 공간으로 작업했습니다. 구름 아래 보이는 헤일로가 키보토스 세계관임을 나타냄과 동시에 이 구조체가 얼마나 높은 곳인지를 상기시켜줍니다. 해당 원화들을 기반으로 아트라시스 점령 전에 이벤트 맵을 디자인하게 되었습니다.
정말 이런 SF적인 설정 너무 좋았습니다. 그럼 다음은 최종편 마지막 장인 4장 프레나파테스 결전입니다.
마침내
네.
네, 정말 감동의 피날레였지요. 스크립트를 읽어보고 와 이거는 할 수밖에 없구나 하는 생각으로 다시 한번 할 수 있는 모든 거를 총동원해가지고 마지막까지 리소스를 우겨놓았던 기억이 남습니다. 정말 이게 되나 싶었고요. 후반에 대부분의 씬들이 본래 예정이 없던 신규 작업들이 됩니다.
진짜 4차 PV 이후로도 일정이 끝나질 않았어서 이때쯤부터 거의 몸만 움직였던 것 같아요. 그래서 기억이 지금 안 나가지고 지금도 뭐 했는지 기억이 안 나요. 시나리오 커닝 개수가 압도적이었죠.
나람신의 왕자 최종편의 마지막 무대 결전의 공간이었죠. 아트라시스의 방주 중앙지구 깊숙한 곳에 프레네파테스가 위치한 공간. 방주가 추락하는 상황을 내부 원화가 분이 1에서 4단계까지 표현해 주셨습니다. 구조체들이 속력을 이기지 못해 파괴되고 부서지며 밖으로 하늘의 왕경이 점점 드러나는 등 연출에도 신경 쓸 부분이 많았습니다. 마지막 전투의 장면인 만큼 많은 학생들을 한 공간에 담기 위한 큰 원형의 홀로 작업하였고 클라이막스에 접어들면서 구조물들이 무너져 내려 바닥의 전체 폭이 좁아져 위험하고 박진감 넘치는 장면으로 구상해 주셨습니다.
최종 점수는 인상적인 맥락 연출이 많았는데요. 알고 있는 게임 연출 방법은 다 긁어 모아서 사용했던 것 같습니다. 평상시엔 오프닝과 페이지 전환 연출만 만들었지만 이번에는 영상도 많았고 무엇보다 시스템과 시나리오가 강하게 묶인 연출이 많아서 어려웠습니다. 영상, 시나리오 파트, 게임 파트 모두가 하나의 흐름으로 계속 연결되는데 협업이 잘 되지 않았다면 불가능했을 거라고 생각합니다. 게다가 스튜디오의 모든 분들이 디테일에 너무 엄격하세요. 정말 한 부분도 허투루 넘어갈 수가 없었습니다.
네, 특히나 여기서 어른의 카드가 처음 보여줬는데요. 개인적으로 정말 만족할 수 있는 씬이었지 않나 생각을 합니다.
어른의 카드는 제가 블루 아카이브에서 가장 중요하게 생각하는 메타적인 요소인데요. 저도 이제 프레나파테스 결전에서 이 부분을 좀 보여줄 수 있어서 되게 만족하고 있습니다.
예, 이번에 했던 작업들 중에서도 어른의 카드 연출은 개인적으로 인상적인 작업이었습니다. 표현도 쉽지 않았지만 주영님의 텍스트에 따른 해석이 아티스트마다 살짝 제각각이었던 점이 굉장히 재밌었는데요. 이게 또 일을 해야 하는 당시엔 별로 안 재밌었어요. 그래서 제 작업이 굉장히 많았던 연출이기도 합니다. 처음에 작성했던 이 콘티도 내용이 현재처럼 바뀌었죠. 작업하면서 많은 생각들을 서로 나누게 되었고 결과적으로도 선생님들께 많이 회자된 좋은 연출이었다고 생각합니다. 청의석 삭제는 만들면서 기분이 매우 이상했는데요. 마음이 깎여나가는 그 느낌을 표현하려고 굉장히 노력했습니다. 힘겨루기 장면이나 장소 이동, 추락하는 방주에서의 탈출은 정말 많은 새로운 것들을 기획하고 구현하고 연출해야 했습니다. 스토리 진행에 따라 시시각각 변하는 환경을 표현하기 위해 세세한 디자인의 캐릭터와 환경과 소품을 디자인했고 신기술을 개발해서 연출했고 상황과 상황마다 수많은 테스트와 피드백과 그리고 조정이 있었고 스튜디오에서 테스트하면서 탈출시키는 학생이 수만 명은 되지 않을까요?
저만 해도 수백 명에서 수천 명 정도는 탈출시킨 것 같아요.
이렇게 아트 쪽에서 진짜 엄청 고생해 주시면서 리소스를 만들어 주셔가지고 제가 되게 황송했던 기억이 납니다. 사실 저는 이제 사장은 진행하면서 이제 글을 쓰면서 거의 힘들지 않았었어요. 거의 물 흐르듯이 이렇게 쓰여졌던 기억이 있는데 이게 이제 뭐 체력적인 문제는 아니고 이제 구성할 때 이제 고민이 없었다 뭐 그런 얘기인데 뭐 아마 이제 굉장히 아주 오래 전부터 만들어져 있었던 그 장면을 이제 그리는 거라서 그렇지 않나라는 생각이 드네요. 저는 최종편에서는 3장이 제일 힘들었고요. 1장이랑 4장은 비교적 되게 쉽게 작업을 했던 것 같습니다.
프레나파테스 결전이 끝나고 나면 드디어 이제 대망의 엔딩 크레딧이 나오죠. 이게 처음 봤을 때는 감동의 눈물이 멈추지 않았습니다. 이 부분은 어떻게 만들게 되었나요?
제가 만드는 게임 시나리오에는 언제나 엔딩 크레딧을 넣는다라는 어떤 스스로의 규칙이 있는데요. 예전에 제가 작업을 했었던 큐라레 때도 엔딩 부분에 이제 크레딧을 넣기도 했었고요. 제가 여기서 처음 의도했던 거는 이제 시나리오 연출로 이제 간략하게 이제 넣는 것이었는데 그래도 이제 보컬곡을 제작해서 넣을 거라 이제 그래도 괜찮지 않을까 하고 생각했는데 미치키오님이 작업해주신 엔딩곡이 들어보니까 너무 좋은 거예요. 그래서 조금 더 제대로 만들고 싶다라는 어떤 그런 욕심이 나기 시작했습니다. 저와 같은 생각이었는지 그 바쁜 와중에 이님도 이제 엔딩을 제대로 제작해야 한다고 결정하고 지금 이 형태로 진행하게 되었던 것 같습니다.
네, 엔딩 크레딧은 정말 특히나 정말로 좋았죠. 사실 근데 이 정도의 스펙이 될 거라고는 저도 정말 생각을 못했는데 정말 주영님 말씀해주신 것처럼 노래를 듣자마자 이거는 여태까지 이렇게 잘 해왔는데 엔딩을 이렇게 해서는 안 된다라는 생각이 강해져가지고 해서 예상의 없던 스펙 이상으로 해가지고 작업이 진행이 되었고요. 관련해서 정말 콘티부터 마감까지 이렇게 뭔가 되게 고생이 많으셨던 오한님 여기 자리에 안 계시지만 정말 이 자리에 들어가지고 그리고 감사하다는 얘기를 드리고 있습니다. 그리고 오한님 외에도 엔딩 크레딧 관련해서 정말 많은 관계자분들의 노력과 힘이 들어갔는데요. 그래서 관련해가지고 고생해주신 여러 관계자 여러분들께도 이 자리에 들어서 정말 감사하다는 얘기를 드리고 싶습니다. 정말 기대 이상의 완벽한 마무리였다고 생각합니다.
이 완벽한 엔딩에 배경들이 많이 나오고 있는데요. 이 부분들 작업하셨던 플루님 어땠었나요?
기존의 PV와는 다른 잔잔한 롱테이크 연출의 엔딩으로 방주와 우주전함의 끝을 장식할 수 있어서 개인적으로 뿌듯했습니다. 서사의 마무리 느낌으로요. 마지막 일출로 넘어가며 지상의 학생들이 선생님에게 오카이리 하는 느낌의 감동적인 엔딩으로 마무리까지 완벽했다고 생각합니다. 그리고 모든 기적이 시작되는 곳이란 이름에 걸맞는 엔딩이었습니다.
네, 이렇게 최종편의 개발자 코멘터리 진행해 보았는데요. 최종편은 블루아카이브 프로젝트를 시작할 때 설정한 게 첫 목표점이었는데 어느새 돌아보니까 이렇게 통과했네요. 엄청나게 하드코어한 강행군을 설계하고 진행했음에도 불구하고 무사히 서비스할 수 있었던 것은 열심히 달려주신 여기 있는 개발자분들 그리고 즐겁게 즐겨주시는 선생님 여러분들의 응원 덕분이었다고 생각합니다. 다른 분들은 어떠셨나요?
예, 개발자들도 수많은 선생님들 중 하나이고 여러 선생님들을 대표한다는 마음으로 즐겁게 만들었습니다. 최종편을 넘어왔지만 블루아카이브는 계속될 것이고 더 재밌는 다음을 기대해주세요. 선생님들 감사합니다.
저도 인생에서 가장 많은 걸 쏟아놓은 날들이지 않을까 싶습니다. 뭔가 레벨업하는 느낌? 앞으로도 잘 지켜봐 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
최종편을 작업하면서도 즐거웠습니다. 멋진 경험을 함께 나눌 수 있는 동료들과 선생님들이 계셔서 너무 행복합니다. 응원해주시는 만큼 더 열심히 작업에 임하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
코멘터리를 준비하면서 새삼 예전 작업 히스토리를 돌이켜보게 되었는데요. 정말 이걸 해냈네 하는 감상밖에 떠오르지 않는 것 같습니다. 주영님의 비전을 중심으로 정말 많은 분들께서 공감을 해주셨고 좋은 것을 이렇게 전달하고자 하는 마음이 이 어마어마한 스펙의 최종편을 달성하게 만들었던 것 같습니다. 다시 한번 최종편에 관련해가지고 고생해준 내외 모든 관계자분들께 감사의 말씀을 전하고 싶고요. 정말 최종편 관련해서는 이 자리에서 풀지 못한 것들이 너무 많은 것 같아요. 이 자리에서도. 그래서 앞으로 좀 더 느긋한 자리가 있다면 더 얘기를 나눌 수 있으면 하는 바람이 있습니다.
앞에서도 말했지만 저는 이 최종편이 게임을 즐기는 선생님들 뿐만 아니라 게임을 만드는 우리 개발자들에게도 좀 하나의 축제장이 되기를 원했는데 최종편에서 해야 할 작업들이 정말 엄청나게 많아서 진행하면서 되게 죄송스러웠는데 결과적으로 유저와 개발자 그리고 퍼블리셔 관계자분들 모두에게 축제가 된 것 같아서 되게 뿌듯한 마음입니다. 물론 제 스스로에게도 가장 어떤 잊지 못할 축제가 된 것 같아서 기쁜 마음이고요. 이거 쓰는 동안에는 진짜 되게 힘들었지만 역시 쓰고 난 다음에 이제 돌이켜 회고해 보면 즐거웠던 기억밖에 남아있지 않는 것 같아요. 특히 이제 무엇보다 그저 이제 제 머릿속에만 있는 어떤 그런 이야기를 거기에 살을 붙이고 구체화를 하고 개념화를 해서 실체화를 해주신 것들은 여기 계신 그리고 저와 함께 일을 하고 있는 개발자 여러분들이라고 생각을 하고 있습니다. 그리고 그걸 함께 즐겨주시는 선생님들이 계셨기에 이 이야기가 마침내 의미를 가질 수 있었다라고 생각합니다. 다시 한번 이 자리를 빌어서 감사 인사를 드립니다.
네, 그럼 이번 개발자 코멘터리는 아쉽지만 여기서 마무리를 지어야 할 것 같네요. 저희는 이후에도 더 알차고 재미있는 내용들을 준비해서 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 여기서 인사드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yours on? Okay. We're back on, guys. All the senseis, thanks for waiting. We had a little bit of hiccup there, but all the developer talk was insanely detailed, and I loved it so much.
Yeah, thank you to all the global senseis who have caught on to the fact that we were muted briefly, but we should be back if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I do hear myself, but William, are you good?
Am I muted?
You might actually be. Let me double check on yours. There you go.
Oh, okay. All right. All
Okay.
right. Now fixed. Okay. There you go.
We're all good senseis working
Thank
together
you. Thank
to
you.
make Kivotos happy and safe.
All right.
Okay.
Nice. So now we can talk about what we saw again.
So
sorry,
much in detail.
Yeah, sorry we missed that timing a little bit of the emotional connect from the dev commentary to here, but that potentially could be the last piece of commentary that we have for this year, because we are near the end of the year. But again, just so much detail that goes into everything.
Mm-hmm. For the final episode, and so much technical and also the work of art and the details that they had to provide for all the environment changes and all that. But do we have anything else?
I think we actually have another surprise ready for you guys. Since we had to waste time with our muted microphones, get ready. We have a nice surprise, a nice video waiting for everyone. Let's get it ready and dive right in.
ですから帰りましょう先生。私たちのすべての愛がある場所へ。
And that's the 4.5 PV.
Happening, William?
We just threw it out there.
It looks like Charlotte's in trouble again.
Again.
What is
As seems to be a pattern here. But remember what we heard during the dev commentary, right?
Uh-huh.
That everything in the PV is purposely placed for the future. So I already see a lot of our senseis being like, "Whoa, what just happened? What just went by?" But there you have it. Short and sweet, the PV for 4.5. Now that's out there. I'm sure you'll be able to catch that on YouTube once again.
Mm-hmm.
And now we start to enter the favorite part of all of our senseis.
We're skipping right through?
Yeah, we got to just jump right on. We got to talk about the rewards that we have prepared
Rewards!
for everyone. So let's take a look at what we have prepared for all of you at home. Should be coming up
All
here.
the senseis.
There you go. All right. So this is the first gift prepared here for the live stream of the second anniversary Kivotos Live. And let's see. We've got
2,000 AP, 600 tactical challenge coins, 18 bounty tickets, 18 scrimmage tickets, 7 lesson tickets. So that's
right.
a lot of tickets plus 2,000 AP. So 200 each and every day for 10 days in a row.
So it's going to be daily distributed, right? So it's going to be 200 a day. But that's not it. No, that's
not it. Okay.
We actually have, because, there's some updates coming up, right? So there's some pre-registration gifts for that as well. Let's go to the next one. And our next rewards are... there you go.
Which you already should have pre-registered. If you didn't, go ahead right now for
you should
1,200
have it.
pyroxenes.
Yeah, so 1,200 pyroxenes for pre-registering for the Alabaster Calling Card update, but then also you get 200 pyroxenes every day for 6 days, totaling another 1,200 in celebration of course, the Sound Archive, the orchestra.
Yeah, that's going to be the web view event, so you can actually, it should be available as a banner in-game, so you can click onto that, and then when it pops up, 200 every single time, so that should be also free. Pyroxenes for all of you, and
there you go. So, I mean...
That's it.
You don't really have to do much. You might have to click a couple times here and there for some of these rewards, but otherwise you're just logging in, right? Doing your daily things that you do.
Lots of pyroxenes.
Lots of pyroxenes,
all
yeah.
the
So
senseis out there.
So total what? 2,400 pyroxenes in combination, and
plus
then
lots of AP,
2,000
lots
AP.
of tickets.
Which, by the way, some senseis are like, wait, daily? It's 200 daily. So you
not
get
100, not 1,200 daily. That will be insane.
Yeah, you get 200 AP daily in celebration of Kivotos Live today. So totaling for 10 days, that's a total 2,000 AP.
Some greedy senseis out there.
And then these pyroxenes that you see on screen right now, this is a combination of, getting prepared for the event story for the Alabaster Calling Card, and then, of course, the second part, and then the web view event for the concert. So the Sound Archive, the orchestra concert, we will be getting 200 pyroxene each day for 6 days. So that's total 1,200 for each, which is a total of 2,400 pyroxene for everybody.
Oh, and don't forget, we have the Galaxy Store.
Oh,
so we do have one more.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe we have one more page.
A quick reminder for everyone, if you missed it earlier, let's take a look at the next one. And
there we go.
There we go. Yeah, we almost forgot about it. Some of you might have missed it, but of course, celebrating being able to now experience Blue Archive through the Galaxy Store, you'll be able to pre-register on the Galaxy Store for Blue Archive, and you'll get these additional rewards. So we went through it earlier, but of course, you can see it on your screens right now. You've got the 200 AP and a lot of other these resources. Just a nice package gift to celebrate joining the Galaxy Store now.
Yeah, make sure to go pre-register now. This one, you don't have that many days to actually go pre-register, and make sure to get extra resources that everything's available. I'm pretty sure a lot of senseis keep on running out of all the resources basically, so it's always good to have extra for the new recruitments.
Yeah, some senseis, they use 2 million AP and they still run out, so I mean, apparently, I don't know how that's possible, but apparently it's possible. So, hey, whatever you can get your hands on. So make sure you don't miss any of these rewards. Again, all you have to do is sometimes click a couple buttons. Sometimes you just continue doing what you do as a sensei, playing Blue Archive, and then you're getting these rewards.
Yeah, and make sure to whenever there's a new event, you can actually get free resources through playing the new event story. But actually, a lot of activity reports plus everything that takes extra resources. You can always get, I believe, almost every week, unless there's something else going on like ×2 in the main story missions, and all that. So it's always in schedule. So make sure to check those. Have time, and make sure to go back into our 2-year anniversary webpage. You can check out all the roadmap on there once again.
And then for pyroxenes, there's the Cafe Showcase event, right? You can put your Cafe Showcase up there, and if you get selected, you have a chance to win more pyroxenes as well. Listen, there's always another way to continue getting resources, to continue building up all of your students and your inventory. So make sure you keep your eyes and ears peeled. I actually saw, while we were watching the dev commentary, some senseis were like, when were we able to submit our stories to be featured on the show?
Oh.
So they missed that was announced that you can start submitting stories a month before. So again, always want to keep tabs on those news pieces.
Yeah, make sure to go into our official forum because there's always notices, updates, events. It's always on our official forum, so make sure to check into that first.
Yeah,
It's also linked to the game, so you can check it
Yeah.
out really easy.
Yeah, just make sure. I mean, I know you're busy, right, doing everything in the game itself, but just take a couple minutes per day to read a little bit on the news, and you'll be able to take part of all of these. Now we're nearing the end of our second year anniversary.
Oh,
Kivotos
already?
Well, nearing the end of, I guess, part 2. I guess we could say, since we just watched part 2 of the dev commentary. There's still a special concert that we're preparing for.
Oh, special concert.
Yeah, towards the end. You don't want to miss it. Remember, we opened today with a special performance, right, on the piano.
That's right.
With the Memory of Kindness. So that means there's more of that coming up. And we were talking earlier about just how important the music is in Blue Archive.
It really drags you in, zones you into Blue Archive, especially not just the episode. If you hear a music, you know where it's from. If it's like during the episode, during the game, after the episode, in the lobby, it just hits you every single time. Especially Re Aroha Aroha right now. Every single time when you load into the game,
Yeah, just
all the crying emojis staying with us.
yeah, that's why it's there. But it always hits you right in the feels anytime any of these tracks come back. So we have a special concert being prepared on the main stage right now. And before we get there, I just want to say there was so much that happened today to celebrate the second year anniversary. I mean, G. Cliff, what was the thing that kind of left the strongest impression for you?
Everything. I have to say the story from all the senseis out there, and we didn't get to read all of it, but all the senseis who came here also throughout the chat, all the senseis joined us live or even later on YouTube or wherever you are. I appreciate you just being with us all the time with the senseis in global, and also for me being here, always being thrilled with you, William.
Yeah, it's
to
always a
continue
joy.
to deliver with the community and feel the attachment.
Yeah. For me, it's being able to actually directly drink AP. I think that's my favorite part of the second year anniversary Kivotos Live.
I've got you on the side,
Yeah,
man.
getting to actually drink some AP today, that's always been a joy. But we're starting to get ready for the concert right now. So once the concert starts, that will be the end of the show for us too.
Just for us.
Yeah.
But you should be able to enjoy a lot more later.
Yeah, don't sign off yet, right? Because again, that's like another probably 30, 40 minutes of performances to go.
Yeah, it's also a chance for us to actually go to the actual concert next door to enjoy.
Yeah, that's actually why
along
we're
with
gonna,
along with the other senseis.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna head out. Actually, thanks for being honest, G. Clef. I try to put up a professional
Yes.
look here, but we just want to go enjoy the show too. The stage is so cool.
It's it's huge. Maybe it doesn't look as wide on the camera, but it's actually super long. The screen is insane.
No, it's really big. This is my first time in the studio, and I was surprised at how great it was when we got here and they were doing a little bit of a tech check, and I was just like, this is a really good celebration for Blue Archive, and I'm very happy for all the senseis, both here and for you at home who's getting to watch this online.
Yep, and as we are wrapping things up, thanks again. Thank you to all the developers. After hearing the part 1 and part 2 of the development commentary, it really hits me different in a lot of other ways. Like these details that I just did not see before. Now I can kind of see when I'll be playing the game. I'll be able to see for more of those background details, either graphics or gameplay wise, and all that. How much work was actually put in to create this for all the senseis?
Yeah, it's not just like, here's an idea, let's throw it together. Okay, there it is, right? I mean, some of it we heard in part 2 was just like, we're gonna Hail Mary this crazy story about just flying off to the stratosphere, and they're like, that could work. You're right.
Yeah, it's not like you work on this, you work on this, you work on this. It's actually like coming in together, having so many meetings and exchange of opinions between all the Blue Archive team.
Yeah, and I think that's why so many of the community stories as well, right, discuss just how impactful the Blue Archive story itself is, right? Your connection with the students and what the students themselves are going through, in Kivotos. There's just a lot that's really packed into this.
And now I'm excited for what's coming next.
I know we just saw that PV.
I know.
There's a lot of people.
PV, and it's going to be incredibly fun going through another. So this is actually after it feels like we're going to be going on a different journey from now on. And that should be a similar. I think it'll be a similar feeling to a lot of senseis out there.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what all of the senseis kind of pick out from the PV. I'm actually really bad at that stuff, like looking at PVs and trailers.
Why is
and
everyone
picking up
picking on
details.
Kivotos, man? Why can't we just be peaceful and safe all the time?
Yeah.
I guess we're just a little too talented
Maybe.
in everything.
Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But feel free to theory craft on your own. Go back and take a look at the 4.5 PV and let us know what you think is coming, and not just in the coming updates, but in the far future as well, because we know that they cook. We know that this dev team cooks. We know that they're excellent
cook really
chefs
well.
here for Blue Archive. I think it's going to be time for G Clef and myself to start wrapping things up here, and then of course on this channel right away we will be getting prepared for the final concert. But any last words for our global senseis?
Pyong.
No, that was too enthusiastic. That was too enthusiastic. All right.
Blue Archive.
There you go. Yeah.
Will be my last word.
gotta
Thank you
be-
all the senseis. I love you guys so much, and thanks for joining again. And we'll be back in the future.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for continuing to be passionate about Blue Archive and the Kivotos Live broadcast as well. I just want to remind you, right, you being passionate even about the broadcast itself really helps the team continue to wanting to bring you global content like this directly so that we can help communicate with you and back and forth with the Blue Archive team. So we hope that you continue to stay passionate, about Blue Archive, about the students, and of course, giving huge thanks to the dev team themselves. And of course, for me and G Cliff, we hope to be able to meet you guys again at a future Kivotos live stream event. Now, before we get ready for the concert, we're going to leave you with one last extra surprise. It's going to be music related again. It's another new music video with actually one of my favorite artists, Yoonha from Korea. Let's take a look.
두 눈을 감으면 지금 마음에 떠오르는 건 단순히 웃는 얼굴만은 아닐지라도 우리 모두 소원을 위해서 약속의 답을 찾아 헤매 나가고 있었어. 이제 아주 먼 옛날의 일이라고 생각했는데 정말 바로 어제의 일 같았었던 함께 나눈 이야기가 여전히도 고요하게 내 마음을 뒤흔들어. 우리의 추억을 가슴에 안고서 앞으로도 계속 마음속 깊은 곳 흐르는 하늘아 나타나기 된 채 너의 곁이라면 무엇도 두려울 게 없으니까 앞으로 나아가자. 저기 저 다음 눈에 저편에 엇갈렸던 일들이나 실수한 일도 많았지. 서로 상처를 주거나 상처받으면서 완벽하게 다가갈 수 없어. 그럼에도 저 미래를 향해 그저 달리고 있었어. 행복함과 즐거움도 기쁨이라던 가슴 노여움과 네 걱정도 전부 다 뒤섞여 있었어. 내 마음과 내 마음이 부딪히고 그래도 그랬기에 여기까지 해냈잖아. 올려본 하늘에 걸림됐던 별이 깜빡이는 순간이 너무나 길다고 느끼고 있었어. 왜 어쩔 밤이 오더라도 끝이란 말할 수는 없으니까 안녕이란 말도 깊은 곳 푸르른 하늘에 날 탐나게 된 채 너의 곁이라면 무엇도 두려울 게 없으니까 앞으로 나가자 저기 저 다음 눈에 저편에
네. 오늘의 2주년을 더욱더 특별하게 만들어주신 우리 아카이브 밴드에게 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 처음 등장할 때 곡부터 그리고 지금의 마지막 곡까지 진짜 하나도 빠짐없이 명곡이 아니었나 싶어요.
맞아요. 아까 세팅할 때 이렇게 약간 음감을 잡는다고 할 수 있을까요? 그 타이밍부터 뭔가 굉장히 오늘 소리가 좋다. 이런 예감을 받았는데
네.
오늘 또 2주년 저희가 축하하는 이 자리에 걸맞게
네.
굉장히 멋진 음색이 나오지 않았나 이런 생각이 듭니다.
맞습니다. 언제나 믿고 듣는 아카이브 밴드였고 거기다가 오늘도 2주년이라서 텐션을 한층 갖춰온 우리 키보드자 한 명 한 명 모두가 진짜 한 분 한 분 다 대단하시지만 진짜 채팅방에서 와 광기의 키보드자
네.
오늘도 열일한다.
아니, 제 친구한테 방금 연락이 왔는데 이제
네.
알고리즘에 떠서
네.
이제 저 때문에 봤다. 근데 저분 누구냐?
네.
괜찮으신 거 맞냐? 이런데 아주 괜찮으시고
네.
이 열정이 뜨거우신 분이다.
맞습니다.
이렇게 설명드렸는데 저번 페스티벌부터 해가지고 오늘도 엄청난 텐션. 저는 일단 못 이겨요.
네, 저도요. 네, 못 즐길 것 같습니다. 근데
네.
그만큼 이제 블루 아카이브를 사랑하는 마음으로 그리고 또 블루 아카이브가 BGM 맛집 아니겠습니까?
그러니까요.
네.
지금 그 BGM들을 이렇게 또 맛깔나게 선보여 주신 거고 이게 라이브라는 게 중요하죠. 예전에 저희가 방송으로도 뭐 보내드린 적이 있을 거예요. 그때도 귀가 즐겁고 호강하지만 역시나 이게 소리라는 게 큰 데서 좋은 걸로 들어야
네.
또 그 맛이 아니겠어요.
맞습니다.
이렇게 모여서 같이 들으니까 더 재밌는 거예요. 맞죠, 여러분?
네, 다시 한번 오늘의 2주년을 더욱더 특별하게 만들어주신 아카이브 밴드에게 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 네. 무대 아래쪽으로 자리하셔도. 네. 아이고. 와. 야, 그 정도로 어떻게 그럼 클로징을 우리 아카이브 밴드랑 계속해서 함께 할까요? 네, 무대 아래로 모시지 마시고 네, 저희와 함께 네, 하겠습니다. 다시 한번 진짜 우리 그 아카이브 밴드가 더욱더 멋진 연주를 할 수 있게끔 우리 선생님들이 진짜 열정적으로 응원봉을 흔들어 주시더라고요.
네. 여러분 안 힘드세요? 아직 쌩쌩하네요. 진짜 끝까지 텐션 유지해 주시고 같이 즐겨 주셔서 너무 감사드리고 오늘의 텐션 또한 계속 뭔가 제가 맨날 잊지 못할 거라고 얘기하는데 오늘도 좀 특별한 기억이 될 것 같습니다. 너무 감사드려요.
네. 저희 오늘 오프닝에 그 말씀을 드렸었습니다. 저희 이 두 MC의 조합이 1주년에 사실 네, 둘이 만나서 같이 키보토스 라이브를 처음 진행했을 때가 생각이 나거든요. 그때 굉장히 떨렸었는데
뭐 저도 마찬가지고요.
네, 어느덧 네, 블루 아카이브가 2주년을 맞았습니다.
네, 저희가 벌써 1년 이렇게 같이 했고 이맘때였어요, 작년에도. 진짜 그때도 재밌었죠. 사실 지금의 저희와는 또 다른 모습이었을 거예요. 저도 레나님과는 진짜 인생 처음으로 같이 한번 호흡을 맞춰본 거였고
네.
또 블루아카이브라는 게임으로 함께 저희 첫 인사 드린 거잖아요. 그때만 해도 뭐 레나님 막 누군지 모르는 분들도 많고 레나 누구냐 막 이러고 했었는데 이제는 뭐 당연하잖아요. 그렇잖아요. 레나님이라는 존재가. 그죠? 레나 아니면 이제 블루아카이브 어떡하지?
알았어요. 맘스터치
네?
햄버거 사줄게요. 알았어요.
편안하네요. 예. 청계천을 가도 여한이 없네요.
아,
네, 안 그래도 아까 많은 분들이 적어주신 걸 봤는데
네.
괜찮은 거죠? 네. 뭐 근데 진짜 이렇게 저희가 그때는 사실 더 긴장도 되고 좀 이런 얘기 더 위트 있게 못했을 거예요.
네.
근데 아까 뭐 긴장된다, 뭐 락동민 기어 이런 거 해주시기도 했지만 그 전부터 이미 여러분들이랑 같이 좀 함께했던 시간들이 익숙해졌기 때문에 더욱더 저희가 원활하게 더 재밌게 나아갈 수 있었던 것 같아요. 이게 3주년이 되면 더 여러분과 좋은 케미가 되지 않을까 저는 기대를 하고 레나님도 그렇게 생각하시지 않습니까?
네, 저희 1주년에는 이제 여러분들이 안 계셨고 저희끼리만 방송을 했었는데 2주년에 여러분들을 모시고 있어서 더욱더 특별한 2주년이 되었습니다. 그리고 오늘 여러분들의 선생님들의 애정과 텐션을 보니까 앞으로도 3주년, 4주년, 5주년, 10주년까지 우리의 평생을 블루 아카이브와 함께해도 진짜 좋을 것 같다라는 생각이 들고 여러분들이라면 그걸 해낼 수 있을 거라는 생각이 다시 한번 확신으로 바뀌었습니다. 진심으로 우리 선생님들께 다시 한번 감사드리겠습니다. 앞으로의 블루 아카이브도 잘 부탁드립니다, 선생님들. 그리고 다음번에 또 이 무대에서 함께하게 될 날을 희망해 보겠습니다. 그때도 함께해 주실 거죠? 그때도 응원봉 흔들어 주실 거죠? 그때도 용화영이라고 외쳐 주실 거죠? 좋습니다. 그러면 저희는 선생님들만 믿고 2주년에 정말 행복한 마음을 안고 무대로 내려가도록 하겠습니다. 사실 저희 아카이브 밴드 그만 보내드릴까 했는데 우리 여러분들께서 앵콜 외쳐주셔서 앵콜 무대까지 보내드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그러면 아쉽지만 저희 두 MC는 여기서 인사드릴 차례네요.
네, 아쉽기 때문에 다음이 있는 거고 그 아쉬운 만큼 다음에도 만족스러운 자리 한번 만들어 보도록 하겠습니다.
네.
함께 계속해 주시길 부탁드리고 오늘 너무 감사합니다, 여러분.
네, 지금까지 진행의 우리 동민 씨였고요. 그리고 저는 진행의 레나 김주였습니다. 키보토스 라이브 2주년 특별히 많은 분들께서 도움 주셨고 특별히 또 갤럭시 스토어에서 함께 해주셨다는 부분 잊지 않으셨으면 좋겠고요. 오늘 방송을 위해서 또 500여 명의 우리 선생님들 그리고 온라인으로 함께하고 계신 우리 선생님들 귀한 발걸음 해주셔서 감사합니다. 앞으로 그 발걸음에 함께 동행하기를 희망하면서 저희는 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 함께 해주신 선생님들 대단히 고맙습니다. 아카이브 밴드 앵콜송 들으면서 키보토스 라이브 마무리하겠습니다. 고맙습니다.